And we are live. Greetings Internet, Khundes here, and let's start a new series for Europa Universalis IV. In this series, as per the stream title and probably the video title, we shall be playing as Karaman, going for a hero's welcome. It's going to be a run where we destroy the Ottomans early or we die trying. I feel the need to destroy some Ottomans after how my previous turn went, so we're gonna, work on destroying some Ottomans. We're gonna call it Hero Pasha, because I also want to try to get the Parisian Pasha while I'm at it. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna get going. There's two approaches to Karaman. There's the slow and steady, and there's the cheese blitz. I'm gonna see if the cheese blitz is possible, because I want to cheese the Ottomans out of existence. If not, then we'll have to look at the slow and steady approach. It all depends how early alliances fall and what we can do with them. If we look starting rivals, first of all, that's always a good thing to look at. We have Cyprus and Akukoyunlu to rival us. Already having Akukoyunlu as a rival is a problem. Cyprus really does not matter, but there's no point to rival him either, so we just won't rival anyone right now. Who accepts alliances? That is the other question that is very important for us to look at. Let's have a look. We have three people who accept alliances off the bat. Kandar, Dolkadir, and... the hell is that? Biapas. And we have a few that are on the verge of accepting. How low are the Mamluks? The Mamluks are at minus 80. Because they're neutral towards me and they have too many slots. If I mark myself as threatened by the Ottomans, that might change who I can ally. If I look at the Mamluks now for alliance, I am at... I'd already said the threatened didn't change anything. Who else has rivaled the Ottomans? It seems Aragon and Austria have. Both of which will probably never ally me. Let's have a look. Aragon will ally me, actually. Well, it's very similar to the Mamluks, interestingly, but for different reasons. That said, if we look again at allies, then our starting allies that are possible... Kandar is a waste of an alliance, because he's going to get attacked by the Ottomans and killed. And Dalkadir is probably one of the first things we want to eat. So I'm gonna have to keep things that way. For now, I'm gonna have to try to ally the Mamluks. Can I royal marry them? It's gonna be very difficult as well. I'm gonna have to try anyway. And it seems we won't be able to cheese much right now. We're gonna mothball this fort. So we're gonna try for a more slow and steady approach. We're gonna build wait, let's look at our missions also first. We have generic missions. That's boring. Okay. Well, it makes sense because we are Ottoman food. Our starting king is absolute garbage. Same with the starting heir. Both of them need to die horrible, horrible deaths. So we're gonna try to help them with that. Okay. That's a bit unfortunate. I am going to build a spy network in Dalkadir. Maybe I'll rival Ramazan. Well, actually, I'll rival both of them. Cause sure, they're friendly to me, but I'm not I may as well rival Cyprus. If I rival Cyprus, the Mamluks will probably try to ally him and vassalize him. So rivaling Cyprus is not something we should be doing right now. So we won't be doing that. Our force limit is 10. Can we afford our force limit even? We can't really afford it. Alright. So we're gonna need to build up to it anyway. We're gonna build 3 infantry. Don't know how we'll pay for them yet, but that's later us's problem. Let's get going. Kandar wants an alliance. He will not have it, because Kandar is going to get attacked by the Ottomans very quickly. See, Ottomans already have permanent claims on his face. That was very fast. I am just, yeah, he has permanent claims on my face, too. Look at that. Hey, Mamluks, how about, backing me here? Start allied to Medina. You have 3 world mares. You have your guarantee. Come on, Mamluks. You need to give me some here. I have a mission that is completed. I have built the force limit, which is good. Who did you ally, Dalkadir? You've allied Kandar. That sounds like a mistake to me, but okay. Let's see. Let's look again at allies because we need something that resembles an ally. None of them look like allies to me. They all look like food. May as well ally Biapas casually. The Knights have raided me. The French are fighting whatever this guy is. You're at Kandar. Can I extract things out of my estates? Get money out of the merchants. The Umera can be made to grant me a ton of military points, which we will need to compensate for our terrible, terrible starting situation. Money is going to be tight for a bit, but we've extracted money from our clergy. The Dimmies, I don't have any. So we're going to have to leave it at that right now. We'll see where that can take us. Yeah, we'll have to see. I have a feeling that without any easy, decent allies at the beginning, we won't have an easy time fighting our thing against the Ottomans. It's gonna be tricky because we don't have any useful allies. If I can get the Mamluks at least, and I can throw the Mamluks early enough against the Ottomans, we have a chance. But until I get that, it's gonna be difficult. What is this? I have Eretna. What Eretna is? Okay, he's fully inside of me. There are more Eretna cores in the Ottomans. I actually have an Ottoman core in Kirshir. Interesting. So what I'm hearing here is if I manage to ally the Mamluks, I could declare war on the Ottomans for a reconquest and throw the Mamluks the promise for territory, which I actually might uphold. And I'm very much interested in doing that. Dalkadir is still only allied to Kandar, that's fine with us. I suspect the Ottomans will jump Kandar very soon. My truce with the Ottomans is... because I start with 1. It expires in 1449. So that is until when I have to have a shot at survival. If I fail at that, I am going down. But right now we'll have to see what we can do. Do we have a good general? We don't have a better general than our king, who needs to die. So we'll keep it that way. I am going to fabricate a claim on Dalkadir, and I'm just gonna attack him now. Because may as well. I'm gonna declare on Dalkadir. It's gonna pull in Kandar. It's gonna be a 2-on-1. But that's okay, because if I stack wipe Dalkadir, then I can take on the other guy very easily. I have the numbers. He has the discipline. Why does he have the discipline? I apparently have the morale. Very good. I'm gonna leave a single troop behind. I'm gonna keep trying to stack wipe him. The goal is to stack wipe him, occupy his entire country, and then pivot and deal with Kandar. It's gonna be a one-man war against 2 powers. They're not really powers. They're 2 foods, essentially. Hello, Dalkadir. Okay. Now we get to eat fully this Dalkadir guy. That's going to be fine. I have a spare diplomat right now. He will probably on the Ramazan fabricate a claim. I really need allies though. I don't feel too good about my odds. I know the Ottomans won't let me pass. Maybe they won't let Kandar pass either. Yeah, the Ottomans are not letting anyone pass right now. No one has access to Kandar. I don't have access to Kandar, and Kandar doesn't have access to me. So we'll keep it that way for now. I won't try to help it along. I'm gonna be fighting Sunnis for a while, so I'm gonna go for the mysticism. Get myself some morale of armies. That seems to be all we'll be good at. We'll only be fighting Sunnis for a while, unless we get an opportunity to no-CB Byzantium, but I don't see that happening. Pretty sure the Ottomans will go kill Byzantium as soon as possible. They might kill Kandahar first, because Kandahar is going to be a much easier target for them to kill. Because Kandahar will lose his one ally very soon. Yeah, I assume the Ottomans will not let me pass. They really want my stuff. Apparently we were at war recently, and apparently I therefore lost the war with them, which makes sense why they have one of my cores. But only one, though. Just the one. That was, interesting as an outcome of a war, I would guess. That said, I really need the Mamluks as an ally. It's getting very urgent. I need the Mamluks to be open to the idea. Sooner rather than later. He's still guaranteeing Cyprus, which is a waste of his Diplo slot, but oh well. I believe he just vassalized Medina. Yeah, he did. That's fine. I would do the same if I was him. You vassalize the holy cities. But then you also want to wreck the Ottomans, which I believe is not what he's doing right now. He's not working to wreck the Ottomans. Akikoyanli is allied to a lot of things. But thankfully one of those things is Ramazan, who is only allied to Akikoyanli. So if we attack Ramazan, we can fight Ramazan and Akikoyanli at the same time. In tab, everything is Turkish Sunnis. Oh, there's... Whoa, 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 what is this? There's Turkish Shia stuff? Bad Dalkadir, why do you have Turkish Shia stuff? That is unacceptable. We'll have to do something about that. But right now, let's focus on winning our war. Ottomans declared on Byzantium. There goes the cheese option. Now, we cannot cheese them. That's just how it is. Perhaps the cheese option is no longer possible, too. That would be unfortunate. I actually did not do any practice runs for this at all. It is just me going full in a straight up run. No practice, nothing. Raw. It'll probably go badly as a result, but we'll learn together how this start works. We'll see how possible or not possible it is. I assume... Oh, Pretender rises. That's cool. I assume you will not accept peace right now. I don't think I can go to Kandahar. I have 5 transports. And I'm pretty sure, because the Ottomans won't let me pass, and they won't let anyone pass, really. I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna have to wait for Dalkadir to accept peace. I'm gonna fabricate my claim on Ramazan right away. That is done. We're now ready to go for Ramazan as soon as we end the other war. Roman's invasion. Can I eat myself a Dalkadir? He will not accept to be fully annexed. Is there a province I don't need to form Rome? Because I want to form Rome right now. I don't actually need... no, I need Erzurum. But I don't actually need anything from Dalkadir. So realistically, I could let Dalkadir live with just Malatya. That way I block off... that way I block off his expansion, or just wait. Well, it's gonna be difficult to wait. I really don't want to wait. I can't afford to wait right now. So I'll just take what I can and leave the other province there. I can even humiliate him. Oh, I can humiliate him. That's actually much more interesting. Let's do that. Can I take ducats on top of humiliation? I can take some ducats. I'll take what I can get. There we go. Now he's still a little bit alive, but not much. I'm gonna boot all these provinces for unrest. They're all the right culture, the right religion, except for this one, which is the right culture, wrong religion. Now, if I was to find myself attacking Adana, Mamluks are at war with Miklaf, and what's this other guy's face? Mamluks now have way too many diplomatic relations, because he's now also allied Aniza. Why would you ally Aniza but not me? Okay, I'm gonna need allies at this point for now. The only thing willing to ally me is this garbage. You take what you can get. That is the rule. I'm gonna... Warrior Tour with Timurids. I'm gonna try to ally Hasten Keifa as well. Primarily because if I want to attack Akukoyunlu, I might be able to call them in on Promise of Territory or something, I don't know. We gotta try to do what we can do. You are only allied to Akukoyunlu. Dalkadir is no longer a valid rival. I have gained lots of power projection from just wrecking this guy. I can now rival Akukoyunlu, but he has allied Aniza, Shamar, and Ramazan. I will rival him anyway. I can also apparently rival Imereti now, so I'm gonna do that. May as well. In terms of trade, I'm collecting in Aleppo, but I cannot move trade elsewhere. It's interesting, I exist in Aleppo node. It's interesting, but it's not good, because the Aleppo node is not very good. Alright, Hazen Keifa Alliance. Now he accepts it. I'm gonna recall the Hazen Keifa guy. And on March 18th I will ally this guy. Because at this point, we're desperate. Gotta be desperate for things. Very good. Mamluks Alliance? Probably never at this point. Probably never. If I look at the offer alliance thing, Kandar almost accepts. Najd Bejak Gazikumu. Ajam. Ajam might be... Well, Ajam is currently dying. So Ajam is a... Ajam is a very bad bet. I am currently at 2 out of 4. I can get 2 more allies. I don't know what to get. Xanthium's dying. There isn't something that resembles even relevance. There is not a single thing in there that is even remotely powerful. Is Crimea possible? Oh, Crimea's at -8. Crimea's possible. Can I roll Mary Crimea? No, but almost. I think I'm gonna try for Crimea. Because Crimea... Biapas wants to marry, he won't have it. He's not worth marrying. If we can get Crimea, that's going to at least be a deterrent for the Ottomans, because they'll have one more ally. Like, they would lose that ally, I mean. I don't think Crimea would be a true deterrent, because the Ottomans are still extremely powerful. And I still need to ally the Mamluks. Which will probably only really be possible once he eats some of his vassals. So I have to survive until then, at this point. Although that might also just be a lost opportunity if the Mamluks didn't start friendly towards me. Maybe they need to start friendly towards me for it to be an option. The Ottomans are currently sieging Byzantium and doing a very good job of it. We'll lose some tax, because I don't care. Akukoyunlu is currently fighting Samtske. So now is a great time to attack Ramazan. I'll recall the Mamluks for now. Crimea, royal marriage. 1 more month, probably. There we go, royal marriage. How long until the Samtske siege falls? Oh, it's currently stuck. Oh, but if it's not Akukoyunlu that's sieging him, that means he's elsewhere over here. Which could be bad. He could reinforce. Probably not in time, but he could reinforce. Okay, Crimea. Alliance? Alliance. Okay. I feel a little less exposed now. So now is the time. I'm gonna attack this guy. With Conquest. You have a 1-shock general, so that's not gonna be too bad, I don't think. Oh, wow, he starts with low morale. Stack wipe. Alright. That was good. I'm gonna keep allying the Mamluks. Or keep trying to improve with the Mamluks. We are allied with Crimea and a bunch of sandwiches. I wish I could call in Hasten Keifa, but... Okay, I don't know if he's going to try to attack me. This is a flatland. He might also just try to go siege, Yeah, If he goes and siege my capital, there's a chance I can get him. I'm actually hoping he's gonna do that. Because then I can have General Hills. Oh crap, a 3-shock General. And he has more horses than me. Tricky, tricky. That's not gonna be an easy fight. If I choose to go with it. Oh, he's on the fort of Isel. That's fine. That's actually maybe even preferable. Because now I can... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is he going to reinforce with a horse? Can't have that. I'm gonna have to intercept that horse. Or... well, maybe not. Because then we'll have equal number of troops. Plus the fort. I'm just gonna siege Ramazan. And then I'll fight Akukoyunlu. I assume... oh, yeah, Sansuke is dead. That's why. I was hoping that he was sieging the level 3 fort. But he was not. Still, it's not a bad war right now. We are at equal, like, fully equal number of troops. But his horse is separated from his other army. I'm gonna finish the siege of Adana, and then that'll really just be the end of that. Akukoyunlu, I need to get Erzurum. Ideally Trebizond as well, just so I can block this side from the Ottomans. They won't be able to expand if I'm there. Until they get through my network of alliances, and I will still try to ally the Mamluks. They love me with a heart. The Mamluks love me with a heart. I need peace. Yeah, I'm gonna make it a 12 versus 10 by going on Isel. He's just gonna siege things, but I should be done with Ramazan. No, I'm maintaining relations with the Mamluks. As a reminder that as soon as this war ends, I want to ally the Mamluks. I want to turn this heart into a boon of friendship. Did Aintab finish scoring? It did. Very good. Marash also did, but Vigiri is not done yet. It'll probably spawn rebels, that's okay. Come on, Adana, I need you to fall. Water shortage. I'm gonna try something. When's the next stick? I'm gonna push my boats out. Ah, I got it, and I didn't even need to push my boats out. Okay. Now that I got it, I'm gonna go kill his horse. I don't think he knows where he's going with that horse. Once he's movement locked, I'm gonna kill it. In Kayseri, and then I'm gonna go fight his 9-stack. That's gonna make it even easier. I can lose government reform progress, don't care. Gonna lose it. Wow, the horse did not instantly die. I expected it to. Okay, let's go liberate our fort in Isel. And let's be ready to sortie from siege. That's going to be the best 10 military points we'll have ever spent. Or the worst, depending on how things go, but... Here we have sortied. And now he is obliterated. Oh, stack wipe! Damn. Okay. Alright, let's go deal with Akukoyunlu now. Now this war is over. Because if I stack wiped him like that, that's just that's a show of what's going to happen in the future when we fight him again. So we're just gonna have to siege him quickly. Hopefully, gotta get some carpet siege going. And then we gotta eat some Akukoyunlu. Gotta be careful about aggressive expansion. I don't want to upset the Ottomans too much, not right now. Especially not the Mamluks, actually. But I do need Erzurum, apparently. So I'm gonna need to take these two provinces. Ramazan, how do you... Wait, I'm gonna need to take... I'm gonna need to siege Dvigiri to make any demands out of Akukoyunlu anyway. So let's unfurl the carpet for sieging. The sieging carpet. And let's go sit on Diyarbakir. And hopefully not get caught out. Okay, Dvigiri, Erzincan. That's essentially... I'm essentially blocked anyway. I have to take Diyarbakir at this point. So I'll just group up my entire army on it. And hope that that's enough. I do have 10 troops. I still have some manpower. I'm losing money. I'm bleeding money, even. But that should be fine. Oh, is he stuck with rebels? He might have rebels that'll spawn in Otlu. That could happen. Okay, go sit here. And we'll take these troops and send them to the Arbekir as well. And we'll have a 10 stack, which is enough to siege the whole 3 fort. And then we hope that the siege don't take forever. That is essentially what we need to do. Okay, we are in position. Now we're gonna cheese this guy. I won't let him have even 2 troops. Oh crap. What? Never mind. I thought I could go back to Erzincan, but apparently I can't. Apparently I have to go the other way. So we're just gonna siege him perfectly regularly. And hope that I can beat him to whatever he's doing. I've already rolled a good siege progress. We're gonna keep hopefully rolling more of those. Yeah, we need to... It's gonna be interesting. Once I've taken Erzincan and Erzurum and Trebizond, I will be a wall between the Ottomans and his expansion. He will be forced to either punch through me and whatever I ally, or try to punch Europeans, which hopefully Moldavia, as a vassal of Poland, and Poland having his Jagiellon, will not make it easy on them. Why am I rolling a status quo? Okay, I'm gonna try to interfere with his troops here. Truce with Ottomans has ended. That is actually the really dangerous thing. I was hoping I'd have enough time. I think he's gonna go kill Kandar now. Kandar, who's allied to Dulkadir. Okay, I'm gonna catch up to 5 of his troops. Or 2 of his troops, or well, some of them. Hopefully they get stack wiped. That's a stack wipe. That's also a stack wipe, most likely. Oh yeah. I mean, definitely. Okay, let's go from up above at this point. Because I want to be able to retreat to Erzincan. To block his access to... He's still spawning 1 troops, though. Well, still going pretty well, all things considered. And I'm allied to 3 things, so I'm not the easy target for the Ottomans right now. They're improving relations on Gazikamuk, that's fine. Imereti is no longer a valid rival, probably because he got killed. Let's go kill the 1 stack that just appeared here. We're gonna ruin him financially by killing his armies over and over again. There we go. He is dead. He's still building troops. That's so very him. Maybe we'll let him build some troops, get some more siege progress, and then hunt his army down. Maybe. Maybe. We got some progress. We got a supply shortage. That's the thing. This Duke of Burgundy dies in 1450. Castile inherited it. So that's funny. That's cute. Khmer's preparing to attack Champa in a war of aggression. Why do I know this? We're at minus 35 for progress. I just have to... I have to hang on and get that fort. Okay, 1 more siege tick. We got a disease outbreak. I'm gonna prevent him from making any progress here. I am going to build an extra troop at this point, primarily for unsieging purposes. I'm gonna have to beat this. Do I have manpower? Can I get manpower? Hit nobles. My nobles are at 47. Can I extract manpower from them? Let's get some manpower from them. Ah, no! Ah, he's gonna kill this. No! Do I have a general that runs faster? I do not have something that runs faster than 1. No, he's gonna kill this. He's gonna kill my siege progress. Ah, I worked so hard. I worked too hard. Well, that was a risky play for me. That's what I get. I did not think he'd be able to do that. That's gonna be an annoying war then. I literally have to sit on his fort and wait for him to... wait for the siege to tick in my favor and hope that it does. Thankfully I can kill his armies all the time. Like, every single time I fought his armies so far, it's been a stack wipe. I don't know how he still has manpower. If I look at armies for war enemies, he still has 10,000 manpower. He currently has no troops, because he has to rebuild them again. But if I want to take anything from Akkokornli, which I do, I have to take Diyarbakir. And that's really not where I want to be. Alright. If I'm lucky though, he has no money, and that's why he's not building troops right now. It doesn't seem like he is. I think I financially broke him. Georgia has announced us as a rival. Oh, that's cute. That is very cute. Mamluks love me at 110 with a heart. I have to essentially send a single peace deal and then ally them right away. I'm not gonna send a separate peace right now, even though I would be able to. I'm going to send a single peace and have the second diplomat ready to ally the Mamluks right away. Because otherwise, we're gonna get... the Mamluks might drop below 100 and might like me less as an ally. And I can't afford to have the heart go away. I must ally the Mamluks. Oh, I can royal marry them, though. That is going to be a great start. That is actually probably going to guarantee the... yeah, I think it guarantees it. So now, actually, I do have the freedom to separate peace if I want. Ottoman's already Tech 4. That is not what I wanted to see. I am almost Tech 4, but the Mamluks are really, really not there. The Ottomans are currently fighting Venice, and probably destroying them. Yeah, Venice is still Tech 3. I'm gonna have to wait until the Mamluks hit Tech 4 before I can declare on the Ottomans. The idea is that I want to declare on the Ottomans, throw the Mamluks at them, and whatever other allies I've cobbled together that are willing to join. Although if I do that, I will lose Crimea as an ally. So that is dangerous. The other alternative is just to keep the Mamluks as an ally and prevent Ottoman expansion. And eventually the Mamluks will catch up, and we use that time as an opportunity to fight the Ottomans. Play the long con, essentially. We'll have to see how we do it. Either way, we can block Ottoman expansion in the east, and they might not be able to expand as easily in the west. They'll probably like stop at Wallachia, Serbia, and Bosnia. They'll eat all of the Balkans all the way there, and they won't be... oh, free money. Free corruption ducats. Only traders have anything to fear. And that's how we fix the economy. We didn't fix the economy. But now we've killed enough Akkokornli troops that he's not building any anymore, so we just wait. It seems that in the end that looked like a mistake, but killing the Akkokornli troops turned out to be a great boon. So now I don't think he's able to build armies anymore. Either I broke his AI, or he has too much debt to afford troops, which is also possible. His fort is expensive, his country is partially sieged, and he probably took a lot of debt. Can I look at the ledger actually? Let's not be paused and look at the ledger country. For war enemies, I can tech up in military 4. I'm gonna do that real quick. If I look at Akkokornli, he has 28 ducats in treasury, and he makes 2 ducats, 2.6 ducats every month. It seems his treasury is not changing, or maybe I need to... yeah, our treasuries are both going down. But he's not building troops. His treasury is going down with no troops. He has no troops and he's losing money. So all things considered... oh, Coptic Zealots. Interesting. That's very interesting. You got Noble Rebels. Yeah, you have fun with that. You have fun with that. Oh, Eretna as well. Little Akkokornli. Diyarbakir is ours. Which means now I can make the peace deal that I want. What I want out of this guy is these two provinces. I don't even care about anything else. I want these two provinces. And, actually... Could release Syria as a vassal if I took these two as well, but then I die in aggressive expansion. That is aggressive expansion hell. Can't do that. I can only take these two provinces, which I need. And then extract all his money. And, he's got all his treaties with, no, keep your friends. They're all terrible, actually. I didn't notice, but they're all terrible. Keep them. These are not my rebels. All of these are not my rebels. And now, I'm gonna recall the Mamluks. We've been guaranteed by the Mamluks. Very good. I assume these Coptic zealots are not my problem. This changes everything. It took a while, but it's here. I'll get myself some... Whoa. That is a coalition. But I have a truce with Ekukoinli. I have a truce with Dol-Kadir. Ramazan is going to be dead. So I think that is actually safe to do. Because right now the coalition cannot form itself. I'm going to kick and core this. And I'm going to ally the Mamluks now that I'm at peace. I suddenly feel very safe. I now have 4 allies. Crimea and the Mamluks are the real allies. Hisan Keifa and Biapas are merely stand-ins for allies. I assume Hisan Keifa is about to die too. I'm gonna leave them be, because morale of armies is our best friend right now, and we are doing the mysticism thing very well. It's gonna help us beat the Ottomans, that's for sure. I am the same tech as them. The Mamluks are the same tech as them. The Ottomans are currently fighting Albania, the Knights, Venice, Corfu, and Naxos. I think now is the time. We're gonna... Oh wait, but I'm gonna lose Crimea as an ally if I do that. I mean... The Ottomans have a lot of friends. I feel like it'd be a good time. But I feel like it wouldn't be. I mean, I still need to kill these rebels as well. It's tricky. It's a tough sell. Because right now, the Ottomans are probably sieging Venice. Or trying to siege Venice. Although the Mamluks, the thing is, the issue is that Tlemcen is there. I don't care so much about Crimea or about, what's the other one? Gazikumuk. I really don't care about Gazikumuk. I have the troop count for Gazikumuk. How much troops do the Ottomans have? If I look... Wait, that's not even the right ledger. Army is... Ottomans have 36,000 troops, the Mamluks have 34,000. They're actually very comparable in strength, which means that right now, throwing the Mamluks at the Ottomans, I would have to be as strong as Gazikumuk, Tlemcen, and Crimea combined, which I am not. Although, admittedly, we have Venice that's going to be doing things on the other side. Venice, and who else? Venice. That is it. That is not equivalent. We're going to need a better opportunity than that. So we're going to wait. But now we have an opportunity. Now we have the Mamluks on our side. And if we're lucky and we get enough favors at some point, we can look into that. Bitlis is a vassal of QQ. Of QQ. Trebizond, I think, has to be the next one that we eat. Also because he's Orthodox. So that's going to be nice for us. Hey, these are Ekukoinli rebels. Please, please go bother Ekukoinli and leave me alone. Oh, there we go. Now they're leaving me alone. Because they're not my rebels. Convince the Dhimmi to invest in economic recovery. That makes sense. Or make the ulema happy. Make the ulema unhappy or make the ulema happy? We'll just make the ulema happy. Sure, you can have my trade power, Mamluks. I don't care about it. Clearly, my merchants aren't even doing anything right now, though they should be. I'm gonna send one to collect in Constantinople. And I'm gonna have one collecting from here. It's probably the best we can do. Poland's fighting whatever he's fighting over there. Very good. His Nkefa's probably dead. I'm about to lose an ally. I'll need to get a new one. I assume QQ's gonna kill him. If I was QQ, I'd kill him, so... I assume QQ's gonna kill him. I'm gonna wait before passing by Erzurum, because I just simply do not trust these noble rebels to not go down. In fact, I'll even move my army out of their way. Because I assume that these rebels will meet in Diyarbakir and then fight there. You are still allied with Kandar. Dulkadir declared on Akikoinlu citing conquest, because this guy has no troops. He is I did financially ruin him, as I suspected the nobles are passing through here. The Coptic Zealots are going to convert to South, which is actually really funny. Is Georgia at war with... Yeah, everyone's jumping on Akikoinlu bandwagon right now. He's going to get bandwagoned. I'm going to go take Erzurum now that the rebels are down in the south. And that they're not my problem anymore. I can probably rival Georgia. So we're going to do that. Let's rival ourselves some Georgia. I don't want to make the Ottomans angry. I do want to make prestige, and I don't think I'll gain innovativeness anyway, so we're going to do that. We will rival Georgia, and I can also rival Genoa. I won't rival Genoa right now. Because Genoa still has the potential to be useful. Yeah, we're going to keep it that way. And now we're going to do the attempt to outgrow the Ottomans and find an opportunity to jump them in the face kind of strategy here. That is going to be our plan. You want access, you can have access. We'll see what we can manage from that. Trebizond, who are you allied to again? I think I saw Circassia and Teodoro. That is fine by me. Yeah, that's fine by me. Can probably win that war. I'm Tech 4 anyway, they're not even Tech 4. Losing innovativeness, I knew this was gonna happen. I'm gonna start coring Erzurum now, and I'm gonna kick it for unrest. I have a lot of money all of a sudden. I don't know why. I'm gonna repay my loans. I probably extracted it from Akikoinlu. That is very likely, actually. I didn't even notice it, but I probably just financially ruined him fully now. In the meantime, though, I'm probably going to expand towards Persia. I think that's going to be my best bet. Expand in the Caucasus and towards Persia. Try to be a regional power, and as long as I'm allied to the Mamluks, I'm going to be okay. There is a risk. If Timurids dies, or if QQ dies, the Mamluks will have a free rival slot. And if I'm too big, I could be the chosen rival. So there is that risk. I think someone just rivaled me. Cyprus just rivaled me, because apparently Cyprus can rival me, but I will not rival Cyprus. Because I'm allied to the Mamluks, and I know that the Mamluks will want to diplovassalize this guy. Though they don't seem to be working towards that right now. But I don't want the Mamluks to randomly ally Cyprus and be like, hey, mutual rival, how about I stop being your friend now? Because I need the Mamluk friendship. I need to keep the Mamluk friendship for as long as possible. About to get my claim on the Trebizond. I will probably make him a vassal because of religious concerns. The Mamluks are influential in me, which is amazing. I truly appreciate this, Mamluks. You are like a bro. I'm going to fabricate my claim on Trebizond, and I'm going to declare war on it. Well, right now I can't, but now I can. Declare a war on it. Gotta siege that fort. Gotta start sieging the level 3 fort. And there we go. Tech 4 versus Tech 3. That's how it goes. That's how it always goes. I'm gonna have my diplomats, now that I'm at in a little... Whoa, didn't even stack wipe him? What is this? He's supposed to be stack wiped. Go stack wipe this guy. I'll have both of my diplomats working on outreached countries. While we wait, we do have a few of those. We did anger a few people. You're supposed to be stack wiped, Trebizond. Allow yourself to be stack wiped. He's still not stack wiped. May this third battle be the good one. For a stack wipe. Come on, Trebizond. There we go, stack wipe. Okay, we're good. Now we just wait for our armies to heal. I'm gonna siege that, and we'll see how I peace. I am actually thinking vassalizing Crimea and feeding it Trebizond and all of the Orthodox stuff, and maybe even... No, I'm gonna keep the Coptic provinces for myself. Heck, at this point flipping Coptic might not be the worst thing, although if I flip Coptic I cannot form Rum. Because you cannot be the Sultanate if you are not Muslim. So maybe a better thing to do right now will be to state Erzurum and give the state to the Dhimmi. That might make sense, because if I give the land to the Dhimmi, I think it removes the penalties. I'm gonna have to have a look. But I'm definitely interested in doing that. Hisenkefa wants a marriage? No, Hisenkefa, you are the worst ally. And you are about to be broken by your rebels. But right now you're at war, so you're being left alone. But I think I destroyed Akikoinlu. There is now a dead Akikoinlu staring at us. You're a vassal of the Mamluks. I can get a talented Quadi somewhere, that's fine. That is perfectly fine. Now we siege the level 3 coastal fort. And we have all of the fun doing it. Oh, what? How did this get eaten? You are allied with Aniza and Shamar. I think... Oh, wait. You were at war with Dalkadir and Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, I see it now. Shamar just sieged it for him. And now his rebels are fighting each other. And it seems the nobles will triumph, which actually is beneficial to me, because now there's a couple of... well, there's one Coptic province down here in Raqqa that we just don't want to have to deal with. I'll probably have to give stuff to the Dhimmi for stability purposes. Georgia, you're playing with fire. Then again, I say this, but I think if the three of you work together, you'll be able to sit on his capital safely. Mosh is already Coptic. All the Armenians are already Coptic. We'll probably assign those provinces to the Dhimmi for stability purposes. That's gonna have to be what it is. Ooh, walls breached. Very good. Good job, guys. Break those walls. Yeah, I'm thinking either I'll vassalize Circassia or I'll they do detect some aggressive expansion. I have to be careful. I have to be very careful with my aggressive expansion right now. I expanded pretty aggressively. You guys are going to go sit on Mush, that's fine. Do whatever you want. But yeah, I have to be very careful with my aggressive expansion. I don't want to get myself a coalition. That'd be the lamest way to lose this run. I do feel like right now things are looking up. I am worried about the Crimean alliance. I want to use Crimea on my side, but if I attack the Ottomans, Crimea will back them, unless I can get a situation where Crimea is stuck in a war that he's not doing so hot with. He is allied with Kazan, so he'll be fighting Muscovy at some point. That's just how it's gonna be. And when he does, that's gonna be probably a good time for us to attack the Ottomans, so that Crimea refuses the call. And especially since the Ottomans allied Tlemcen and not Tunis. Tlemcen is much weaker than Tunis. So that's very interesting. Biapas calls me against... What? Why? No, you're a waste of an ally. That's bad for trust and for all sorts of things. But no, I'm not fighting Biapas and QQ and all that stuff right now. Oh, Biapas and Gazikamik. Interesting. So Gazikamik's having a bad time too. And he's occupied by Shirvani separatists. Very good. It's true that right now I don't represent a meaningful ally for anyone. I have my 10 out of 10 troops. And, it's pretty much all that I have. Returning scholars. I can get legalism and admin points. What's my legalism at? So minus 23. Or gain legitimacy and mysticism. I like the free admin points, I'm not gonna lie. I'll take the admin points. Because we never have enough admin points, especially not at the beginning. You are allied with Imereti only. Oh yeah, because Dolkadir's dead. Interestingly enough, Dolkadir's dead. You guys are still trying to dance around the noble rebels, because you can't... Well, you can kill them if you worked together. But clearly you have no interest in working together for that. Excellent. Works in my favor then. That is, Trebizond is gonna get it. And, oh, there we go. He pieced out. He ran away with Tau. Congratulations, Georgia. I'm assuming Aku currently is having a really bad time right now. Is he bankrupt or even? Somehow he's not bankrupt yet, but he's at minus 4 stability. Oh, his, oh, he got broken. Oh, he got broken by rebels. His stability reset to 0. And, his legitimacy is non-existent. No one trusts him. He's not worth a damn. Okay, Trebizond has fallen. I assume Circassia has no access. He's allied to Muscovy and Trebizond. Oh, that's interesting. I could remove an alliance from Muscovy. Imereti will not let anyone pass. Georgia will definitely never let me pass. Because he's my rival. The Ottomans won't let me pass because they hate me right now. Can't fault them for it, but still. This is done coring, so I can make a state out of it. Let's see what happens. I'm definitely wanting to state them anyway, but let's see what happens if I add them to the Dhimmi. Does it stabilize things? If I give it to the Dhimmi, local unrest minus 2. Local religious unity, it'll make my religious unity go up. Honestly, I think I'm gonna do it. Give those 2 provinces to the Dhimmi for stability. And, sure, that means I'm not able to convert them. Dolkadir is part of a thing that I did not state yet, because I have half of it. Oh, hey, Malatia. Hello, Dolkadir. I should eat that. I'm gonna prepare to fabricate a claim on it. Because I don't think I can eat Trebizond just yet. But until when has it been? When will it have been 5 years? I could get an influential trading family, sure. As soon as it's been 5 years. When the war started? It started in 1453. So in about 3 years, when the call for peace would start to kick in, since these guys will not have sieged anything and will not be doing anything meaningful to me, I'll be able to get my peace deal on Trebizond. I just will probably never be able to get to Circassia or Teodoro. Well, Bitless might make me pass if I friend him. QQ might let me pass if I friend him. I could see Biapas letting me pass even though I betrayed him, and Gazikamik would definitely let me pass. I'd need to get like 4 military accesses to go the long roundabout way. And that just doesn't feel worth it. I'm gonna send my troops over here. Oh yes, Vigidi is now stable. Excellent. Because religious unity went up since I gave stuff to the Dhimmi. As it should be. Let's get my claim on Dolkadir. Because that's going to be a free claim. And I'll even be able to just eat him right away. Because he's right there. He's part of a state that I want. It's unfortunately Shia, but it's the right culture. I'm going to want to be able to convert things, though. I'll have to see how we approach that. Things are looking very good, though. I'm having a good start right now. Allied to the Mamluks, blocked Ottoman expansion with a full-on wall. And, as long as Poland remains strong and steady... Could I try to ally Poland, actually? Too many relations. There's a bit of distance. There's 102. If he ever became friendly, I would be able to ally Poland. And I will let you guys guess what happens if I throw the Mamluks and Poland at the Ottomans. And my guess is it's not going to be pretty for the Ottomans. So we're going to try to have that happen. Who has the Ottoman rivaled? Maybe Austria instead. Austria is even less likely to ally us than Poland. No, Austria is actually... Wait, that's 1080... Wait, there's 84. That is 119. There will be blood, and Georgia entered a military alliance with our enemy Circassia. Oh, that's actually interesting and bad at the same time. Because if they're allies, I could see Georgia letting Circassia pass. And if that happens... yeah, troops on Teodoro. Your allied were married. But until you let them pass, it's going to be a difficult story. But if you let them pass, that means I can go sit on what's-his-face? On Circassia. And get my peace. We've already achieved stability here. In 16.6 years, we will have no more separatism, so that plan worked. Also, my autonomy is apparently going down. Which is interesting. I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna make a change. Normally, like, I like to pick religious and convert all this stuff. This time, I'm gonna state things of the wrong religion and feed it to the dhimmi. Wallachia getting eaten. I knew that was gonna happen anyway. That's not a big surprise at all. The Ottomans are gonna eat Wallachia, Serbia, and Bosnia. They might be able to eat Hungary. I'm gonna get stability. They might be able to eat Hungary as well. But they're gonna have a lot less power to do so. But yeah, we're gonna state things of the wrong religion and give it to the dhimmi. And we're gonna play with we're gonna play healthily with our dhimmi, and we might pick humanist for stability. We're gonna see how far that can take us. It's not the way I'm used to playing, but we're gonna see what we can do with that. I want to say I'll modball this fort. It feels kind of silly, but hey, it's also part of Erzurum, so it's gonna be part of a state. Chances are also the best first idea I will want. I start with a 20% core creation cost reduction, which is amazing. I think my first idea will definitely be admin. I'm gonna get 45% core creation cost reduction, which is just gonna be such a wonderful bonus. And then we'll see what that allows us to take after that. Georgia guarantees Trebizond, but it's too little too late. Georgia, you will not be able to stop me. Now have access through Crimea and Wallachia. Wait, why? You're only in my war? Oh, is it? You've lost that access. Okay. Weird. Weird, but okay. Georgia will not... He does not even give access to Circassia. Circassia doesn't even want access. That's weird. I feel like normally the AI would be all about, hey, can we go walk to you in the most convoluted way possible? I have my claim ready for Dalkadir, who's now allied to Hisan-Kaifa. Can I attack Dalkadir? I'm gonna recall this guy. I'm gonna see if I can attack Dalkadir. If I attack him, Hisan-Kaifa will come. Somehow he's still my friend. I don't understand that one. But somehow he's still my friend. Trebizond, how do you feel about full annexation now? He still doesn't feel it. The war has been started 4 years ago. The ulema gain influence, that's fine. I'm losing some money. I'm losing quite a bit of money, actually. Probably modball the fort in Isel, because it's not like anyone will attack me there. Good. Yeah, Hisan-Kaifa. I could attack Hisan-Kaifa and him, but at the same time, if I'm not careful, access will be available. And that's just not going to be good for us. So maybe we'll wait a little. Also, I remain conscious about my aggressive expansion. Conscientious. Whatever that word is. I remain aware that my aggressive expansion is something I do not want to go crazy on. So we're going to have to be careful about how we approach this, regardless. I want to eat all of my opportunities as I see them. But doing so could see me killed with a coalition that features the Ottomans, and that's just not what we want. That is not what we want at all. QQ is allied with some random things. Ottomans now Tech 5, Mamluks still Tech 4. That's going to be very dangerous. Hitting Tech 6 early could spell the end of my plan as well. Though again, I am allied with Crimea and the Mamluks, but that's not going to necessarily save me. The Ottomans ate Wallachia without looking back. That just brings me back some PTSD. I'm going to want to eat Trebizond as soon as I can, but that's going to be taking a while. Come on, guys. Come on. I wish it told me the month the war was started. That'd be very useful. I didn't pay attention to when I clicked the button because I didn't think it would matter. I was actually hoping I would get to eat all 3 of them. But alas, I cannot get military access. It's not a thing of possibility. You are... Oh, in a trade... You're in a trade league with Genoa. That's so random. Isn't Gayfer wants a marriage? He will not have it. He is the worst ally for having allied my food. And my food is even Shia, so why would you ally that? I don't even know. Dalkadir wants his cores back. Dalkadir unfortunately also looks very delicious. Georgia is allied with Circassia. I don't want to build a spy network in Georgia. I don't think I want to necessarily expand in it. Well, I will want to, but... Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with that. God is good. Gain 1 stability. Alright. Very good. That is free stability. I didn't expect that to happen, but I'll take it. I have 93 religious unity. Because from provinces, I only have the Vigiri, actually, which counts against it. The other 2 count for 0. Hooray, Dimmy. Shamar has cancelled the right to military access. I forget that I gave them to him, but okay. Akikoinlu is allied to only Shamar. When does my truce with him end? Ends at 1470 in 12 years. Oh yeah, I did humiliate him. So that'll do it. I don't have enough rivals, apparently. Oh yeah, because I never rivaled Cyprus, because I think that's a waste. We are in 1458. This war has been started 5 years ago. Very soon it'll automatically become a win. I'm going to recall this diplomat. He doesn't need to be hugging people anymore. Come on, Trebizond. Oh, we are 100%. There we go. Allow yourself to be consumed. And I cannot make any more demands. It gets the Ottomans and Akikoinlu unhappy, but that's okay. I'm going to kick this province for unrest. I'm going to core it. And then I'm going to give it to the Dhimmi. Can I actually already give it to the Dhimmi? Yes, I can. There we go. Happy Dhimmi. Expand Karaman has been done. Very good. Now I border the sea. Circassia is still allied with Georgia and Muscovy, but... sorry, Circassia is allied to Georgia and Muscovy. But Georgia is allied to only Circassia. Although Georgia is also something that worries me a little. I think it'd be easier to eat Dolkadir right now. Who is Shia, and therefore no one of value will care. His and Kaifa is going to be something that's annoying though, but... I do what I gotta do. For a quick expansion buck. I wish I had been ready to invade him. I wish I had been ready to stack wipe him. Alas, some things just are not meant to be. Okay. I need to find... Oh, I should have looked for allies. Because now I just lost... well, His and Kaifa was never really an ally, but... lost him as an ally anyway. I can ignore Europe. I don't care about my trade power in Constantinople. Did that boot my merchant back out, though? Sometimes it does. It did not. Somehow I didn't stack wipe his 4 with my 10. I don't fully understand how that's possible, but here we are. Okay, this is dead. Um, I assume his and Kefa could be killed at any point, although right now he has a truce with... Georgia just allied him. That's hilarious. Georgia allies everything I'm at war with. That is a side belligerent. He's like, I will protect all of you from this Karaman, dude. And I'm like, Georgia, don't try. Stop trying. Overextension is 0.6. I have some more exhaustion. It's not much, though. I have some manpower. My manpower is actually positive. How is my force limit? It's 11 now. I could add more troops, but I can't afford more troops, but I could add more troops. I don't really want to add more troops, though. Things are still looking pretty good for our little Karamani selves. How strong is Georgia? Rivals. Georgia has 11,000 troops, potentially up to 12,000. It's something I can beat with Crimea, most likely. Crimea owes me 6 favors. We need to get to 10. The Mamluks owe me 2 favors. It's gonna take a while. At least my trust will decay back to 50 over time, but that's what I get for refusing the Pia Pascal. But I didn't want to just get killed by QQ for no reason. That would not have been advantageous. I'm gonna fabricate a claim on Guria. We've gained conquest against Georgia. I assume Crimea wants this stuff, which is why it's always risky to call Crimea against Circassia. But worst case, oh wow, Great Horde is, whoa, there's a Polish, whoa, there's a Polish Great Horde thing. Poland is hungry, and Lithuania continues to be unstable. I actually hope Lithuania remains stable, because I need, oh yeah, right, I need to work on Poland. I need to work on Poland and Lithuania, and Austria. Because I need to find friends I can throw violently at the Ottomans. I want to overwhelm the Ottomans with numbers. Oh, nice. Now that you've eaten also, you've gained at least 1 province. You've gained 2 provinces. It actually makes it less likely that you will accept the offer to become an Ottoman vassal. And the last thing I want is for the Ottomans to gain free power. I need the Ottomans to remain weak and vulnerable. They still haven't eaten Kandar, which I find very bizarre. Yeah, it's very bizarre that they haven't eaten Kandar yet. You know. Yes, and Kefa, you're having funny ideas. You have joined the wrong war. You and I were friends. You decided poorly. For that, your army must perish. Okay. Why is it not stack wiped? How am I not stack wiping this guy when I stack wiped things so much easier before? Or, oh, maybe it was deck 4 versus not deck 4. That's possible, I guess, but... Okay. Anyway. It just means we need more troops. I think it probably was mysticism that was helping. Now I have positive legalism, because I'm attacking things that are... Right, I'm attacking a Shia right now. My truce with Kandar just ended. That's fine. I'm gonna get to kill his and Kefa's troops. It's still not a stack wipe. I even lost 137 men killing that. But now I can go sit on his face. No troops, no hope. His and Kefa, I'll extract like essentially war reparations, and all of the possible ducats from this guy. That is going to be what I do. I'm going to fabricate... I already have a claim on one of them. May as well fabricate more claims on his face in the meantime. Not that we'll be able to use them or anything, but still. It is also very important that I do not ally anything that the Ottomans can attack. Because they could attack that and then call me, and then that just defeats the purpose. I have to remain allied to only things that the Ottomans cannot reach, or things that are particularly strong, again, like Poland or Austria. Ottomans are influencing Crimea. That's unfortunate, but may it just not mean that Crimea is going to join the Ottomans. That's all that matters. I'm going to be able to fabricate another claim on Georgia very soon. I now exist on both sides of Anatolia. Looking good. this. Forts on both ends, too. That's actually kind of interestingly symmetrical. But now we need to establish control over the Middle East. Over the Middle East and make ourselves a way to Persia, where the Timurids are currently. They only have 2 vassals. They've lost Transoxiana as a vassal. Well, playing the courts. I don't want a lot of unrest, and I don't want to make the. Wait, what's my legalism is at 12. Thing is also right now I'm probably going to be fighting Orthodox or Shia things a lot. So I think legalism might make sense. Kukurova will be a little less worthwhile for a bit, but that's fine. I can get purchase an age ability already. I'm present on 2 continents. Somehow. I think it's because Asia. I think this counts as Asia. Yeah, this is part of Asia. So literally I'm on 2 continents because I have these 2 provinces. Which also means that at the very start of the game, Dalkadir is one of the few countries that starts present on 2 continents. Act Gornlu as well, interestingly. That's so weird. That is so weird. It's a feature of the continent system, I guess. I'm gonna get aggressive expansion minus 10% because I've gotten enough. I've gotten too much aggressive expansion already as it is. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with my peace though. If I look at it, I could vassalize Hiss and Kaifa. There isn't much of a point to it, but I could vassalize him. He's not. It would guarantee me an alliance, but at the same time, it would cost me a Diplo slot, so that's not necessarily great. This is almost stable. Armenian and Pontic, those are not going to be accepted cultures. War exhaustion is actually down, interestingly. Oh right, there was a little bit of peace. Okay, let's befriend Poland. Let's befriend Austria. The goal is to build an alliance network that can be like, hey guys, destroy the Ottomans, and you just see like 4 corners of the world just converging on the Ottomans, and we crush them. That will be what we need to do. We're going to crush the Ottomans. Utterly and overwhelmingly. Who's Serbia allied to? He's guaranteed by Hungary. He's allied to Bosnia. Okay, so basically... Oh, look, I lost 25 legitimacy. That is actually really unfortunate for stability purposes, but it's going to be okay. We'll go park our army on Trabzon. It's going to be fine. It'll stabilize things. I could vassalize Hiss and Kaifa, but I don't know that I want to. That feels like a waste of a Diplo slot. Ottomans declared on Kandar. I was wondering when that was going to happen. It was simply overdue. Ottomans wants access. Sure, whatever. Don't care if you want to go sit on Imereti as well. I assume the Ottomans don't want it anyway. Probably just want to piece them out. Oh no, they do want it. They want it very much. They probably are going to take Imereti now. So maybe I will cancel military access. Let's recall the Poland guy. I will revoke military access. I should not let them have it. Then again, I assume they'll just take boats to get to it. But hey, at least that'll make them work a bit. Because the Ottomans, you hate me at minus 200. You deserve nothing. You deserve nothing, Ottomans. You are the worst. No. No access. Stop asking. I will not do this again. That was a mistake that I will not see repeated. Let's get some stories from the realm. That is fine. Georgia has the gall to claim Trabzon in the zone. That's fine. What can I do with my Dhimmi, by the way? My Dhimmi are currently very, very happy with me. I can get some money out of them. The merchants can be made to give me some money as well. Look at that, free money. You just extort a few people and get money. It's the best kind. Hey, Poland. The Mamluks have revoked their guarantee, which is fine, because they're still allied to me. I'm the only ally they have. This alliance is insanely useful. It keeps me safe. I I need Poland to become friendly to me, but at the same time, it seems that Poland has not rivaled the Ottomans. But now it's just 15 out of 72. There is a chance. There is a chance that we could be able to ally Poland. And that is a chance that appeals to me a lot. Because it's an opportunity to kill the Ottomans. And that's very much... I mean... Until we kill them, that's all that's going to be on my mind, is how do we kill them. We are here to kill the Ottomans, and we will kill the Ottomans. But for now, we need to finish another level 3 siege. So many level 3 forts. I'm not sure I want to vassalize Hiss and Keifa. I don't think it's worth it. 6th development garbage province with a fort on top of it. That's not even going to be good, and I can't annex him anyway. Although I would have the claims he has on Akukoyunlu. My truce with him ends in 9 years though, so that's not very useful. I could probably try to attack Karakoyunlu without the garbage, but I need the Mamluks for that. And the Mamluks are actually suffering in tech so badly. Also, why is my king still alive? Why is my heir still alive? I'm gonna fire the heir before he gets on the throne. That is just, that should have been done a long time ago. My king, who is still leading armies in his old age. Oh, it seems, access has been revoked. So my troops are currently trapped outside of Karaman, so we're gonna have to black flag them. Which the only way to do that is to not vassalize this guy, who is a waste of a Diplo slot. So we won't vassalize this guy. Just drown me in your money. And, war reparations. I cannot make him give me trade. That is deeply unfortunate. Stop being allied with Georgia. Because that's annoying. Give up your claims in Akukoyunlu, because whatever. And your rivalry with Akukoyunlu. There we go. Maximum prestige peace deal. Now we are black flagged. Now we can go home and eat ourselves a Dolkadir for breakfast. It adds Akukoyunlu and the Ottomans to the coalition. That's harmless. There we go. The only unfortunate thing about that is now we have 2 provinces that are the wrong religion. If I want to convert them, I'm probably going to need a better ruler to begin with. Also, it would help if this was not a territory, but it was a state. If it was a state, I'd have an easier time. I'd actually be able to start the conversion on them. Shia is a problem. Heathens don't care so much. Malatya and Trabzon are the 2 sources of unrest. I'm gonna go park an army on Trabzon right now, because I've had that for a longer time. And I think I can make that, I can decay them, oh they are 10%, I can decay them back down to 0. Make sure that the land is stable. Let's keep working on Poland. I really wish for a Polish friendship. The Ottomans are Tech 5, I'm not even Tech 5 yet, and I'm worried about them getting to Tech 6, because, what's his name, the God King here, Mehmet II, Mehmed, is far too dangerous as a ruler. He is how the Ottomans are ascendant for so long at first. Poland still refuses the alliance. Trust is a valid reason. Army strength, probably a valid reason. Neutral attitude is something that can be changed if he likes me enough. His current ruler, though, Zygmunt I Jagilion, is pretty decent. May he live a long and prosperous life. Marginalization of the Dhimmi, that's unfortunate. I teched up, so now I have access to better units, which are the Azab. 5 little infantry pips, which is why the Ottomans destroy Europeans at the start of the game. European units have 2 and then 3 pips, whereas the Ottomans have 5 pips as a Tech 5. So each Ottoman troop is worth 2 Europeans approximately. That'll make the Ottomans very deadly, but we do not have that penalty. We have the same troops as him. We are essentially discount Ottomans. In a really bad position, because as discount Ottomans, we are Ottoman Chow. Which is always dangerous. No one is Tech 5. When is Tech 6 going to become available? It's already pretty much available. So I'm afraid we're going to have to deal with Tech 6 Ottomans very soon. The Renaissance is spreading. We are in... Do we count as in Europe? Is Anatolia part of Europe? It is part of Europe. So I am technically a European. Go figure. I have a high income. Not sure how, but I do. I'm gonna get my temples. Not sure I'm gonna afford my temples, but that's another story. Malatya is a source of unrest. That's okay. We have two provinces that are unhappy. Trabzon and Malatya, and they're both going to get stable at some point. We are running out of easy avenues of expansion. I want to say Georgia will have to become this avenue of expansion. I can gain a ton of ducats or gain 15 prestige. I'll gain the prestige right now because I had to tank my my heir. The king is still so bad though. Oh, he's kind-hearted. Oh, that's amazing. Kind-hearted and well-connected. He's a good guy. He's also a naive enthusiast. He looks like he's the kind of guy you'd like to have a beer with. Just a friendly little chap. But he's so dumb. He is just so dumb. He's like a lovable idiot. That is what my starting ruler is. It's just a lovable idiot. Which is great for a friend, terrible for a ruler. Malatya is still the only province, but that's gonna go away very quickly. How long until they revolt? God is good. Custodianship of yeah, sure, God is good. Sometimes God is good means the province converts, so I was hoping, but 46.2 years. Yeah, I'm safe. I'm set. The Mamluks calls me against the Ottomans. This is a defensive war where we need to help our ally. What? What? Okay, we gotta do this. We gotta do this. Who are the Mamluk allies aside from me? No one. So we're gonna help the Mamluks here. I'm gonna have Gasikimik wants an alliance. I'll take it. That may be the end. That may be... I did not expect that to happen. I did not expect the Ottomans to attack the Mamluks like this. But here we are. And they've done it. Can I find another ally while I'm at it? They're terrible. Khorasan... no, Khorasan's also weak right now. I'm used to it being bigger, but... No, starting Khorasan is tiny. Tiny and adorable. Let's get our troops hopefully in better positions. Oh, I can get Moorish refugees. By all means, invite them to Karaman. Mamluks to me. If you fight with me, there's a chance. Also, my king might die in the process. Come to me, Mamluks. If we work together, there's a chance. Although that's a lot of Ottomans. That is a lot of Ottomans. That is not going to work very well. Wow. I did not expect the Ottomans to jump the Mamluks like this. But... I guess that's bound to happen. This may be a restart. Which if it is, oh well. Come on, Mamluks. Actually, if I look... war enemies and allies. The Mamluks have... Oh, that's why. That's why the Ottomans jumped. Why would you do this, Mamluks? There's just too many troops around my capital. Venice is subsidizing me. That's not useful, Venice. That is very not useful. Actually, it also means right now that Crimea... Oh, Crimea is not having a good time. I needed more friends. I needed to be able to attack the Ottomans faster. Mamluks, what the hell? I'm about to lose my capital. Also, his vassals are useless. I'm gonna have to hang out with the Mamluks to have a chance, but... How did the Mamluks lose so badly? I think he got a bunch of noble rebels and that just wrecked his country. Why would you be terrible at this game now, Mamluks? I needed you to be a reliable ally. But alas, some things just are not meant to be. That's a shame too. Things were going well. Things were going pretty well for us in the short to medium term. And the problem also is that not doing anything would have been... Oh, come on. Is this a bad terrain? This is bad terrain. This is a bad defensive terrain. Ow, 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 ow. That is a massacre. We just... Yeah, that's not ending very nicely. The Mamluks failed at this game at the crucial time. And that will cost us the game. I did not expect the Ottomans to fabricate a claim through me, though. But here they are, doing it. Alright. That is... I think that's what a restart looks like. I don't think we can win this war. I think despite blocking his expansion, he still already has like 40-something troops. How does he have 40-something troops? I mean, he's the Ottomans, but still, he doesn't even have any ideas or anything. He does have his 5 basic discipline, which I don't even have. How do I have 5 discipline? The answer is... morale. Where's my discipline? Tradition, morale. Where's my discipline? Am I blind? I'm probably blind. I have to be blind. I see morale of armies. I don't see my discipline. There's something missing here. Wait, no, I see it. 10. Okay, there we go. 100%. I have no base discipline, so somehow I was counting the discipline of Medina, who is somehow better than the Mamluks. Yeah, that's the problem with Mehmet. Yeah, I don't think I can fight this. I don't think we can win this. We are actually outnumbered with just me and the Mamluks and his vassals. And these guys aren't working together. And I just don't see that happening. And of course the Ottomans will want to separate piece me for everything they have a permanent claim on. Which is like my face. And that's just a... that is a losing proposition, because after that I'm stuck. I'm stuck behind Genoa and Akikoyunlu. Not Genoa, but Georgia and Akikoyunlu. What is this? There's a nice big stack forming under me. Maybe I can go threaten this 14 stack. We're going to see what happens. I assume he's going to reconverge on me, but I want to see if we'd have a chance if we work like this. If the Mamluks were worth something. The Mamluks are not worth something. There we go. If we work together. 20 versus 15. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're not doing it. Oh, we're doing it. We're killing one Ottoman stack. But now he's going to reinforce himself. Hey, we won! And now just in time to get crushed by the double that troop count. Is it a stack wipe? It looks like a stack wipe to me. Yep. Alright. Let's go back to the main menu and try this again. That was a valiant effort. But we missed the cheese, and we did not have... Actually, I'm really surprised that the Mamluks were this weak. They were supposed to be much stronger than that. Also, it took me too long to ally them. If the Mamluks loved me with a heart... from the beginning, or early on, if I could have been able to ally them at the beginning, I could have declared a war on the Ottomans, promising the Mamluks territory while they were fighting even just Byzantium. And that would have been enough. That would have been enough to break the Ottomans before they got this strong. And even then, like, it's weird to say this strong, because it doesn't feel like they were that strong. They had about 45 troops, which is not an unfair amount of troops right now. Just the Mamluks start with that kind of power too. Actually, the Mamluks start stronger than the Ottomans. They just somehow played very poorly there and opened themselves up to being annexed, like being fought like that, being destroyed like that. So we need to attack the Ottomans even faster. That is what we want to do. So we're gonna have to hope that the Mamluks are more open to an alliance in this second attempt. That is going to be our focus. If we can get the Mamluk alliance, if we can get actual alliances, we might be able to again look at the potential to cheese the Ottomans by doing the no CB vassalized Byzantium thing. Also, if the Ottomans weren't hostile to me, I could have vassalized Kandar, which would have denied them some more power. So we're gonna see. There's a few things that could have gone better. So we're gonna have to see if we can do it. Round 2. Let's do it. Round 2 it is. Hey, I said I'd click OK. Debit game. Register my clicks when I make them. Okay, round 2. I assume things to go about just as well. We'll see. Again, always depends how the starting alliances and things fall. The Mamluks start not open to a royal marriage or an alliance. Same thing as last time. That is unfortunate. That will be something we'll want to work on for a while. We start with rivals of Cyprus and Akukoyunlu, which is essentially the same start as last time. Hopefully this time the Mamluks can play better. I am going to consider myself threatened by the Ottomans to help the Mamluks along into the alliance. If we can get a royal marriage also, things would be great. We're going to work on... who can ally me right now? I can be allied by Kandar, Dolkadir. Dolkadir I want to eat, Kandar I want to eat. And then I have the only other two who are still kind of useless. But at least they're allies. I should also do the estate thing. Give me a general. Give me military points. Here's some prestige because I don't care. The king and the heir become generals. That's actually a pretty good general. So we're going to be using that instead. Next up, we'll extract money from our merchants. And our ulema won't give us anything. I could make them give us 50 admin points. That is free. I am going to build 3 more infantry. We're going to put our troops next to Dolkadir. We're going to rival Dolkadir. That worked very well last time. Rival both of them. I assume they've rivaled each other. Yes, they have, so they won't ally each other. I'm going to build a spy network on Dolkadir. I'm going to bump up to speed 3. Kandar wants alliance, he won't have it. Kandar is going to ally one of my snacks. Kefa will accept an alliance. So now we at least have 2 allies. They're useless allies, but we have them. I'm going to improve relations with the Mamluks. The goal being to ally them. The Ottomans still hate me in a hostile fashion. Sometimes, very rarely, Ottomans accept an early alliance with Karaman. But that is not what happened. Mehmet wants our faces. So we have about 5 years to ally the Mamluks again. Ideally, it won't take this long, but you never know. We have fulfilled built force limit. We're gonna re-eat our Dolkadir, who is allied to Kefa this time. Not Kandar. Kandar is allied to Ramazan. Ramazan is allied to Kandar. That's very interesting. I will still attack Dolkadir first. Because Dolkadir is something that I want to gain to be on 2 continents for Age of Discovery. I have learned. And also because as a rival, if I leave him with Malatya, I can humiliate him as part of the war. So we're gonna do just that. Take those provinces, humiliate him, and leave it at that. And we have a very good general to beat his face in, so that's just gonna be okay. Let's do this. Round 2. Round 2, we fight back. We just need to get... right now we're waiting for the claim. Our money is bad. Our money is always going to be bad. Can modball this fort right now? May as well. Anything to help the economy. It's not going to matter anyway, because by the time someone threatens the fort, the Knights have raided the coast of Isel. That's fine, I don't care. The Knights will raid that for forever, essentially. Once again, objective, block Ottoman expansion, ally the Mamluks. See where that can take us. It's unfortunate that we can't get any useful friends this early. Crimea is allied to Kazan and Nogai, but not the Ottomans. The Ottomans are allied with Akukonya. Oh, they've allied Akukonya this time. That's actually dangerous, but at the same time not entirely a bad thing. Maybe. We'll have to see. It depends if Akukonya allies something else. Yeah, like Ramazan. Ramazan, unfortunately, right now has 2 allies. That is one too many. That also means that the Ottomans will give access to Akukoyunlu should I fight Ramazan. Which means that a war against Ramazan is a war against 3 people. I can win a war against just Ramazan. I can win against Ramazan and Dulkadir. I can't and Akukoyunlu, sorry. But I can't win a war against those 3 if they work together. That's about 20 troops, and I only have 10. So that's going to be challenging. I'm going to fabricate a claim on this guy. Poland gets his Jagiellon. You're allied to Hisenkefa, you know what's coming. I'm going to make it a conquest. I'm going to lose my alliance with Hisenkefa. But that's quite alright, I did not need it anyway. The question is, are you running to Hisenkefa? You are currently not, but there is a chance that Akukoyunlu gives access. He currently does not. He hates Dulkadir. He does not seem to hate Hisenkefa though. So a gift of access is a completely plausible outcome. Okay, you're gonna detach a siege. You're gonna keep chasing. Have to make sure that no access is given, because if I leave my troops isolated, like here for carpet sieging purposes, there is a chance that he will give access, and then we're screwed. Detach a siege and go sit here. Have to make sure that does not happen. You've been warned by Karakoyunlu, so that's interesting. Ooh, 20 admin points. Gulams. Do I want 20 admin points? I want 40. How are my soldiers? I'm further behind on Diplo, but Diplo is the least useful of them. I definitely need military points, so I'll get Gulams as military soldiers. Right now, it does not seem like Hisenkefa has gained access. You are trying to improve relations with Akukoyunlu, but it seems that you don't have access yet. And as long as you don't, I have fair game. I have free game to Dulkadir. And actually, if you gain access, I might be able to instead... Ramazan declared war on Dulkadir. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's actually kind of... well... it is kind of bad. Ooh, Hisenkefa is not at war with Akukoyunlu. Now, that is interesting. Suddenly, I want to piece this guy out. He still has military strength. His army ran away somewhere. Because if I piece out Hisenkefa now, I would be able to... oh! He went there. He went to Mush. That means he's coming. That means he's coming... no, he can't. He's blocked by the fort in Diyarbakir. He can't go elsewhere. Excellent. Ottomans took the decision. They've adopted the title of Khalifa. You didn't do that yet? You would think that's one of the first things you do. The Mamluks are still not open for a marriage yet. Wow, that's a terrible ruler. Why would you have such a terrible ruler? That doesn't make sense to me. Hisenkefa is getting sieged. I'll be able to white piece him. The thing is, what do I do after that? Because I don't have strong allies to vassalize Dulkadir with. Unfortunately. But I might be able to... there we go. I might be able to full annex him and invalidate that war. That might break some alliances over here. I want to white piece you for the Sunni fate. Ramazan hates me less, but it's okay, I hate him. I'm gonna fabricate a claim on this guy. Yeah. The Ottomans declared on Byzantium, that's always what happens. That is, of course, always what happens. Okay. Well, now these guys are sieging. Is Hisenkefa still, he still has his military strength. He hasn't lost his troops yet. We don't know where his troops are, but he hasn't lost them yet. Very good. So, what we need... yeah, I need my claim on Ramazan. I should have been doing that a long time ago. That's a little oops on my part. The fact you're allied to the Ottomans is really annoying. You're allied to Crimea and Ramazan. Huh. I don't think that's gonna save you, but that's interesting. Maybe if I could attack Ramazan without Akikoinlu joining. Sorry about that. Yeah, if I can attack Ramazan without Akikoinlu joining, that'd be good, but I don't see that happening right now. I'm gonna want to make sure that I could white piece Hisenkefa. That'd be great. Do I suspect... Does Akikoinlu have a claim? He does not. I suspect Akikoinlu might just eat him anyway. Does he want it? Does he want the province? He does. He really wants it. He really wants it. And he's okay with some Ottoman things. Interesting friendship you have there, guys. Claiming power of the Umera, that's fine. That is very fine. Okay, losing money, that's also fine. Can I just loot something else? Let's keep looting this guy's face. I want to recall this, but I want to be ready to piece this guy out. But then I'm not improving with the Mamluks. The Mamluks now have positive opinion of me. They love me with a heart. We have achieved the objective. I can now royal marry the Mamluks and therefore ally them as soon as the war ends. There we go. And now the war can be made to end. Can I piece you out? I just want to piece you out. Now he's even less likely to accept. His occupied and besieged provinces is not high enough. I assume it's going to be minus 40 and then he won't have Hisenkefa holds Hisenkefa. Minus 9. Oh crap, the siege was... Oh no, never mind. What? That's weird. What is going on? Let's keep an eye on this siege tick. As soon as it's full, I want to piece him out. I want to white piece him. It is not full yet. I mean, the siege tick was full. I'm just gonna keep an eye on it. I want to send an instant peace, a snap peace deal. Before they get whatever they want out of it, I can white piece him and then either flooding Stolkadir or leave him one province and humiliate him. The thing is, I want to peace out as soon as possible. Because I want to capitalize on the Ottomans being Tech 3 as much as possible. Oh, yeah, I have cores here. I have cores in all the Ottomans. If the Mamluks can get Tech 4 fast enough... I can fabricate a claim on Ramazan. Wait a minute. He's sieged. It is time. He will not accept. Why will he not accept? Probably because he still has a province. Why is no one unsieging this? Akikoinlu's troops are here. Can I attack? Is it safe? It is not safe. Akikoinlu hates me too much. Maybe if the Ottomans attacked on Kandar, which I doubt's gonna happen, but still. Okay, Hisenkefa, come on. 40 out of 49. How are you still medium? Minus 40, but you still have military strength. Oh, that's why your army's not dead yet. Hisenkefa in war exhaustion. He's building it. That's good. I'll probably be able to piece him out first. Although, if they can just on Siege Mush, that'd be great. Yeah, I don't have access. I do not have access to it. I don't know where his army went. I assume there's going to be a battle in Mush. I assume that's why they're taking so long. His military strength should go down once the battle ends. I'm assuming there's a battle here because they're not sieging. Yeah, there we go. There was a battle here. Now he gave us a low because he got stack wiped. So I can white piece him. Now I have all the war score in the world. The question is, do I full annex him? Since I'm stuck, it's probably a good idea. I'm gonna be stuck after this anyway. So I'm gonna full annex him. And then I'm gonna ally the Mamluks. There we go. I'm apparently building corruption. That's just not gonna happen. I am going to kick and core everything that I just took. There we go. Now to put an end to your war, you're allied to Anisa, which is not going to get called. And there we go, his and Kefa was eaten. That takes care of that. Can I find new allies? I have no potential allies possible right now. Crimea's at -10. I'm going to try to work on Crimea. The Ottomans are currently sieging Byzantium. Could I attack the... I have a truce with them right now, though. That is really bad. I have to be careful. Because the Ottomans are about to win their war here. And unfortunately, now is like the best time to attack them. When does my truce with them expire? September. Ah, that's still a year and a half away. That is a long time away. Okay, how are you still allied to Akikonyulu and Kandar? I have no idea. Yeah, let's work on Crimea. Whoa, whoa, that's the wrong one. Oh no, my hair falls ill. Oh no, he died. Quick, let's be sad for a 100 to die. I can't be bothered. Which is why I prayed for his life instead. I can announce rivals. I can rival Byzantium because it's going to be a free rival. I can probably rival... I don't know who else. Oh, I can rival Imereti. Why not? Why not, indeed? Humiliate rival against both of these guys. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with that. But it's there. I don't need to keep making claims on Ramazan. But I do want to improve relations with with Crimea, sorry. Not QQ, I don't care about QQ. QQ is actually a rival of the Mamluks, so I can't even touch him anyway. That's okay. That is later me's problem. I'm allied to the Mamluks, so things feel pretty good right now. Actually, who hates Akikoyunlu? Crimea, Imereti, and Karaman. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate that Imereti is one of them. Because I was thinking I could throw a war against Akikoyunlu with a promise of territory. That would pull in the Ottomans. I'm going to try to ally Karakoyunlu, actually. I'm going to have to try. Because if I can manage that... Oh, if I can manage that. I can just attack Akikoyunlu, throw in the Mamluks and Kara on a promise of territory, eat as much of the Ottomans as I want, and then give them like chunks of Akikoyunlu because I wouldn't care. That has to be the plan, and then I can eat Taramazan as well, which would just be free at this point. I like that plan a lot. It's a great plan. Because I think Mamluks and Karakoyunlu working together could defeat the Ottomans. I could see that happening. And you are about to accept a royal marriage. Crimea is going to become a fine friend to us. Anything to save us from the wrath of the Ottoman. We gotta be pretty desperate. But we need all of the friendships we can get. We've rivaled the Mamluks and the Jam, that's unfortunate. We are currently looking at mysticism. Let us be mystical. Mysticism is morale, and morale is victory. We can also almost tech up in military. This is unfortunate, sure. Which as soon as we do, things are going to be interesting for us, because we'll be potentially able to fight these guys at 20 versus 10. We'll just need to siege Adana pretty hard. And I could break the alliance between Akukoyunlu and the Ottomans, if the war goes my way. Gained a core. Oh, we've gained one of them. Oh, we've gained a claim. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense that the claim finished first. Provincial unrest going fine. That's not going to be revolting anytime soon. Crimea. Where do you stand about the marriage? Now he stands okay about the marriage. He's actually pretty close to the alliance too, which means the royal marriage will tip him over instantly. There we go. I can make a state. I can make new states. Come on, Crimea. Let us be allies. Let us be allies against the Ottoman menace. There we go. I'm allied to Crimea and the Mamluks. Things feel pretty good right now. Not for necessarily very long, but they currently feel pretty good. Yeah, let's see. If I'm scheming to attack Akukoyunlu, I should be ready to do it. So I'll fabricate my claim, probably on his capital. Because his capital is going to be essentially the focal hub of any war against him anyway. Ottomans have started influencing Akukoyunlu. That's fine, that means they're friends. The Ottomans, our truce with the Ottomans has ended, but now I am allied to Crimea and the Mamluks. Why are you at war? Nikolai and Mushasha, why are you even in that war? What is this? What is this war? Mamlukan conquest of... Oh, you're attacking this guy down here. Oh, because Hejaz is your vassal. And he has he has permanent claims. Oh, that's why. Alright, fine. He's feeding his vassal. That's a valid reason. Just don't ruin yourself. Mushasha was pieced out and diplomatically isolated. Balitan is preparing to attack Jungard. That's fine. Where does Kara feel? Oh, he might be royal marriageable. And if we get to royal marry him, there's a chance for an alliance, maybe, if he ever becomes friendly, which would compensate for the Karaman is allied to Karakoyunlu rival Mamluk kind of deal. And then we can look at our plan. The Renaissance, this changes everything, okay. Karaman does not renaissance, as they call it. Allied to Teodoro Man. I wish Trebizond got eaten. The Mamluks are influencing me. The Ottomans are influencing Tlemcen, which the Ottomans have allied for some reason. I assume Wallachia is going to die. Oh, he's probably going to die very soon. The Ottomans are going to want to kill him. Moldavia is a vassal of Poland, and Poland has his PU. Poland is another valid friend for us to look into again. Who has rivaled the Ottomans, though? The Mamluks, which is fine, and Austria. Austria's probably a finer bet, but not sure yet. I guess Karakoyunlu plus the Mamluks against the Ottomans would be a match for the ages. I want to see it. I want to see all of that happen. Biapas, you're the worst ally. You're actually allied... Well, you're allied with Nogay Gazikamik. You're not useless. But, damn. That's still... You're still not very good. Yeah, I'm not convinced about that. Alright. We'll have to see what else we can do. We'll have to see what we can do here. Can't eat Ramazan, can't eat Akukoyunlu, can't eat Kandar. Probably can't eat Cyprus. Could look into Cyprus if he wasn't... he was in a bad trade league. He wasn't guaranteed by the Mamluks, which means if the Mamluks refused the call for whatever reason, for example, if they were in a war with us, we'd have something to go, but that's not what's happening. Karakornlu's having some fun with rebels. That's not what I want to see. I want to use his assistance. And if he's having rebel fun, then I can't use his assistance. But that'll probably make him easier to ally. Oh crap, he's already plus 90 and it's not enough for even a royal marriage. Unless he turns friendly, we got a problem. Generation of cowards. Purge them. Not even using my manpower right now anyway, but I'm not having a discipline penalty. Everlasting friendship. Hey, in air, he's slightly below average. That is just, better than what we had before. So much better. You're still allied to boat. You're still allied to boat, and you never rivaled me. I can get my claim on Diyarbakir. I need more friends then in the meantime. Who else is a valid ally? Ajam? No, Ajam is a waste of an ally. Can I recall this guy? Rate plus 44. Did something change? Hectic religion. Oh no, it's capped. Oh, he's capped now. That's what changed. He is now officially capped. Forced Bosnia to break their alliance with Albania. Okay, that's what the Ottomans are doing right now. That's fine. They're Tech 4. The Mamluks are not Tech 4. We're also not Tech 4. But I think we have a chance. I think now is the best time to attack. We're going to strike at the Ottomans for reconquest. While they're doing that, we're going to wait just a little. So the Ottomans commit to the other side. And then we'll throw the Mamluks at it. Oh, that'll pull in Akkoyunlu, which we'll need to piece out very quickly. I think that has to be what it has to be. I can't even promise territory, no. Okay, well, it has to be what it has to be. The war goal shall be Hamid. And we're doing that. It has to happen. It has to happen. The Mamluks better come to bat. I have high expectations of the Mamluk usefulness. I'm going to try to separate piece Akkoyunlu as fast as I can. As fast as the game will let me white piece him. Or maybe I'll run away with his capital or something. I have no idea. Anyway, now, the Ottomans are at war with very many things on both sides of the spectrum. They have a tech advantage, which is unfortunate, but that should hopefully not matter, because they're thoroughly outnumbered, and at the same time, even I am close to teching up. I would hope the Mamluks would also be, but I have my doubts with a 630. But if we manage to last until the Mamluks hit Tech 4, we're going to be more than okay. Right now, the Ottomans are sieging... Oh, wow. Okay, no, minus 36. Okay. So there's a 15 stack of... Oh, right, okay. There's a 15 stack of Ottomans on Albania. The other 15 stack, we don't know where it is. But right now, between us and the Mamluks, I assume Tlemcen is not going to be... Oh, he is. He's going to be kind of relevant. Maybe I'll go deal with Tlemcen, so that the Mamluks don't have to. We'll let... We've taken loans, that's okay. This is the war to break the Ottomans, after all. This is the war where we hopefully break the Ottomans. The Mamluks are wasting resources on Akkoyunlu, which is irrelevant. Oh, they're building armies to send them our way. That's okay. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. Tlemcen is coming. I don't know why I saw him before and now I don't. Where do I stand on tech? Very, very close. I'm very close to being relevant against the Ottomans. But I'm gonna want to be able to match them militarily, so I'm gonna want to hire this guy. Money be damned. I'm a hire a military +2 advisor for discipline. Because I cannot take any chances. I have to put all of the eggs in my basket. If I have to take massive loans to wreck the Ottomans, so be it. We are fighting the final boss of EU4, and that is just how it's going to be. Loans it is, indeed. Indeed, loans it has to be. Excellent. We just need this damn fort to fall. Hate level 3 forts. Wow, we only have 2 progress on it? Ugh. Hey, Akikoyunlu, how do you feel about a white piece? Ajam entered a military alliance with our enemy. Well, what is this? What is all these Mamluks? Why are you fighting? What are you doing, Mamluks? Oh, are you going for Gazikumuk? That's possible that you are. We get the tech up. We are now tech 4. We are not militarily irrelevant anymore. But we really need to piece out Akikoyunlu. Because his level 3 fort is a distraction. Oh, 50 Diplo points, sure. And now, of course, Tlemcen is in the way. I need to go deal with Tlemcen so that the Mamluk can focus on the Ottomans. Mamluks also, what are you doing? Are you going for Gazikumuk? No one cares about Gazikumuk. Apparently he's going for Gazikumuk. He's decided that Gazikumuk needs to be pieced out. But it seems that our plan is working indirectly, because right now Venice and Genoa and, Venice and Mantua and Albania and all those people are sieging the Ottoman on the other side. So things are looking very good for that. We're probably going to be able to take some nice things off of the Ottomans. I'm going to want to run away with Erzincan and Erzurum, most likely, but I'll see if I can manage that at this point. From Akikoyunlu. Because right now it seems we're winning. Gazikumuk, I want to white piece him as soon as possible, because he's a waste for the Mamluks to fight. This is going to be a pretty nasty war, no matter how you cut it. I want to just white piece Gazikumuk, to be honest. The faster he's pieced out, the better. Okay, Diyarbakir, how about Akikoyunlu? How about a piece? I have 88 war score. I can run away with these 2 provinces. This angers a couple people, but I just don't care. Can I humiliate you, actually? You're not my rival, so no, the answer is no, I cannot humiliate you. War reparations. Get ourselves some ducats out of it. Yeah, there we go. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take those 2 provinces, break your alliance with the Ottomans, still get war reparation, get a handful of ducats, just a handful of ducats, and we're done here. Now we have the provinces that we need, and Akikoyunlu is out of the war. I am going to want to kill this 4-stack of Ottomans. He is now locked there, and he's about to have a bad time. We are going to... Oh wow, I start with less morale than them. Beautiful! 1451 final boss bug. Indeed, that is how we do it. That is how we have to do it. Let's go deal with Tlemcen now. Get him out of there. Can I piece out Gazikumuk already? I actually want to just white piece the loser. I can actually probably take some ducats. Can I, actually, can I make you break your... No, keep your alliance with the Ottomans, I don't care. You are a worthless ally, so just give me some ducats and go away. Free the Mamluks. Free the Mamluks so they can be useful. Spare no expenses, gain 9 mid points. I'm gonna punt Tlemcen out of there. I actually expect the Ottomans to refuse calls, and I suspect that Morocco and Tunis might be like, hey, we can kill Tlemcen now. And, oh, he's only allied to Jedid, yeah. So I could see, like, if the Ottomans ever get weak enough that they will refuse the call, Tlemcen will probably be taken care of on his own. If we punt his army, that even increases the odds of that happening. Tlemcen is still tech 3, we out-tech him. So now we just punt him away. The Mamluks are black flagged somewhere over here, gonna come back, that's fine. Now we delete this guy. Get the hell out. Get the hell out of my friend. Ah, that was not a stack wipe, but he's gone. Let's go sit on the Wargle, and then ideally try to take a fort. Right now it seems that the Ottomans are getting absolutely wrecked. It is just beautiful. It is a pure work of art. We're taking loans like it's going out of style, but we don't even care right now. I'm gonna core Erzurum, because I probably should have started doing that before. Kick it for unrest. Doesn't matter. I'm too excited. This is the war to end all wars. Once this war is over, if we win it, if/when we win it, we run away with Ottoman Heartland, and the rest of the run should not be nearly as dangerous. Do have to be careful about aggressive expansion, but at the same time, as long as I'm allied to the Mamluks and the Ottomans are, like, dying or dead, who cares about a little bit of aggressive expansion? It's for a good cause. The destruction of the Ottomans is always a good cause. Is there actually also... oh, right, this is a reconquest, so I can take a few of my cores back. I think I have 3 cores. Look at the diplomatic map mode. Will it show me? Yeah, I have 3 cores in the Ottomans. So I'm gonna aim to get them. Probably run away with Ankara. Ideally, I'd like to go border Constantinople, but I don't know if what I'll be able to take. And I did take some things from Ekakoyunlu that represent aggressive expansion, so I have to be careful about exactly what I take. But right now... Mamluks, what are you... Oh, why do you have peasants, Mamluks? Mamluks, fight the Ottomans. I got you in this... Oh, wow. Ottoman 20-something stag being pushed back by Venice and their friends. Albania, unsiege yourself, please. I need you to not lose the war too prematurely. Actually, I need you to win your side of the war. If we can get the Ottomans to lose a lot of Balkan lands... are you actually winning or losing right now in terms of war score? You're winning. So even though you're... Ooh, appointment of a new emperor. I think Ming's on his way to explosion. Ming is fighting Oirat. Yeah, if appointment of a new emperor happened and Ming is fighting Oirat, Ming is exploding. So all in all, if we get to kill the Ottomans and Ming explodes, this is going to be an interesting game. I have a good feeling. Free merchants, yes, that is usually what happens. Our merchants are terrible. I can always set both of them to collect, but we can't make anything happen in terms of trade, because we don't even have the trade range to pull trade into our garbage node that is Aleppo. So we're just gonna, you know, sure, assign them, but no expectations of meaningful revenue from that. Mamluks? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you not being... Oh crap, you spawned rebels down here. Mamluks, you're supposed to help kill the Ottomans. We are here to destroy the final boss of EU4. Let us assign vengeance instead of killing your stupid rebels. Also, Tlemcen, can you get declared on by your neighbors, please? That'd be great if your neighbors could be like, hey, we can eat this guy now. Tunis, who are you allied to? Oh, you're fighting Mzab in Granada? Granada's also getting killed by Castile, so... Yeah, Mzab is just dead, Granada's just dead too. And maybe Tunis will then realize he can attack Tlemcen? I would like for the Tlemcen problem to go away on his own. I don't want to commit anything to fighting that. There was an Ottoman 24 stack. I don't know where it went. I don't know where it disappeared to, and it kind of scares me right now. Because the last thing I want is for 24 angry Ottomans to show up on Ankara and stack wipe me. Mamluks, you're Tech 4 yet? You're not yet Tech 4. Truly terrifying. Constantinople being taken by the Venetians. The Fourth Crusade was not enough, but I'm okay with this turn of events. So, beautiful. Art. Beautiful art right there. It is, I don't think this war could have gone any better right now. All things considered. I'm saying this and I haven't won it yet, so I'm kind of like prematurely celebrating here, but I have a pretty good feeling. I have the war goal, it's sticking in my favor. I'm about to take one of his forts, and he didn't even contest it. It seems that, yeah, I don't know where the stack went, though. It's probably hidden in Sugala, and I have to be very careful about that. The Mamluks have peaced out? What? I promised you territory, Mamluks! Why? What? That is not good. That is not good at all. I was celebrating far too early. That is terrible. I mean, on the bright side, it means I don't have to give them land, but... Aww. Well, if I take Ankara, I'm just gonna peace out. Yeah, I'm terrified right now. I am straight up terrified. I think this might be it. Why are the Mamluks so terrible? What is my mysticism at? I have 28 mysticism. I can gain even more mysticism. Let's get some social protests. Let's get some angry people. Come on, take Ankara. Take it. Yes, we have 4% war score. That is not enough. I'm gonna try to kill the 3-stack. Damn it, that is not good at all. Albania, were you about to unsiege yourself? No, you are not. You keep apparently ditching it. I think the Ottomans are trying to protect their siege of Albania and just ignoring me. Well, if I can get to 10, I can make demands. If I can make demands, I have a chance. So we're gonna try to carpet siege the Ottomans as much as I can. Split in half. Let's get some carpets going. Because I don't see how else we can get out of this. The Mamluks are the worst, damn it. Okay. Let's see what we can do. If I can run away with 10% war score, I'm gonna count that as a win for now. Tlemcen, get the hell out. How did Tlemcen get here? How did Tlemcen even get here? Also, why is no one attacking him? Why is no one attacking him and breaking that alliance? Lower taxes, sure. Okay, we're at 7%. It's not enough. You want access? You have access. Done. I'm gonna merge this, detach a single siege, and try to protect our army, and then try to kill the Tlemcenese. Get the hell out of here. You have no place in our war with the Ottomans. I think he's even the reason the Mamluks peaced out in the first place, which makes him the worst. He has successfully gotten a very big ally out of the war, which is usually the most you can expect out of a tiny ally. The Mamluks are now subsidizing me, so that's... I mean, silver lining? I'll take what I can get, I guess. Oh, please, by all means, run away all the way to Africa. We are at 9%. I'm going to try to keep this war going for as long as possible. I can't take more forts right now. Oh, nice, they've taken Constantinople. But they're not able to unsiege Albania. And yet, I think he's still winning. He's winning at 54. Capital and surrounding provinces, sure, that's all we have. We're at 11% war score. You go and siege this. Actually, you go sit on Kokaseli. Can I go sit on Kokaseli? Tunis wants access. He's at war. He's declared it. And of course, the Ottomans refused the call, so now Tlemcen is out of our hair. Took longer than expected, but it happened. Legalism. No, I didn't mean to get legalism. I'm playing a mysticism right now. Should have focused on mysticism. Influential trading family. Let's sit on Kokaseli. Tlemcen. Oh, Tlemcen, someone's attacking you. Leave me alone. Go back to your own stuff. I don't know. There was a 24 stack of Ottomans. Unless it got, like, somehow caught on a strait somewhere. That's not impossible and got stack wiped. That'd be great, too. I really hope you guys manage to unsiege Albania, so you can have even more war score, like 70-something, and then you can make the demands that you want. And then I'll be able to make some nice demands. Things are going pretty good right now, actually. Go for another fort while you're distracted. That's actually what I ended up doing, but yes, that was the idea. Very good idea, thank you very much. I don't know if I can take Sugla. Oh, wow, Venice is on Sugla already. How did he cross that? Interesting. They have the strait now. If they take Biga, they'll have the strait. Oh, very interesting. Okay, you go sit on Bolu. We're gonna use this one stack to try to siege all of this. Oh, wow, there's Ottomans over here. No. What? Wait, did they go around? I guess they're going around. I guess they're going around. Oh, my hair falls ill. He is below average, so I'll just pray for his life. And we got a 062, who is also below average, but worth 1 point more than the other. Just weirdly lopsided. He does not care about the administration. Also, this damn Clemson is really annoying me right now. Clemson, can I beast you out? Can I? Oh, he's still at high. Damn it, Clemson. Okay, you're gonna go siege Kangiri. Seems the Ottoman Navy is having a bad time. Clemson has retaken Teke. Oh no. This guy beat me to it. Clemson is taking the war goal. No! Okay, leave a single troop on the fort so we don't lose progress and go deal with annoying Clemson. We'll go back to the fort after. We'll stay here. We're gonna reunite these guys. I have to boot Clemson out. I also have to boot these random Ottoman stacks out. Clemson, go back to your sand pit. Tech 4 though, so that's annoying. Probably won't be a stack wipe. But damn it, Clemson, go back to your sand pit. Or get stack wiped, whichever. Oh, he didn't get stack wiped. Oh, hey, Albania's now sieging over here. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something about the Ottoman stacks as well. And maybe you keep sieging while we deal with the stacks. And then we'll go back to the fort on Cocaseli. If I'm lucky, Venice or someone else will drop something on the fort and will help me siege it. I doubt the AI will do it. Ooh, Venice is killing stacks over here. By all means. By all means, let us kill the Ottoman. Let us destroy the Ottomans so thoroughly that he will never be a threat again. Is he Tech 5 yet? He's not yet Tech 5. I caught up to a 2-stack of Ottoman. So I'm gonna kill that. It's dead. He is... I'm gonna catch this 1-stack. Kill what I can. Hey, Albania, you want military access? Access... Offer military access. He doesn't have strategic interests in it right now. Does he have military access through me? He has... I don't think he does, and I don't think he wants it. Hey, Venice, you want military access? I'll offer you military access. Strategic interests minus... They don't want the military access that I have to provide for them. Clemson is still around. I want to stack wipe him. That way he won't be in this war anymore after that. I can go take Huda Vendigar, I guess. Can I stack wipe Clemson now? Can this be a stack wipe? It is a stack wipe. Good, Clemson's dead. Okay. Alright. What else do we do? What else can we do? Things are... Get him, Scandi! Yes! I agree! Get him, Scandi! Say, oh, why did he keep canceling that siege? Oh, he peaced out. I think it is time for me to peace out as well. This is my cue for a peace. I'm gonna... I don't think I can keep this war going for too much longer. Oh! Coptic Zealots in Erzurum. That's not a good thing. But, we'll see what we can do. Split. I'll have to kill them, because I have to stay Sunni if I want to become Rum. I can't afford to flip Coptic. But if I let them live, they'll just convert all of my country to Coptic. I don't mind if they convert Dvigiri and Malatya, because actually if they convert them, I can just give them to Dimi after, and that'll be easier for me. But I have to kill the 12 stack at some point. Ottomans, are you at low enthusiasm yet? Clemson is at low. Hey, Clemson, you wanna go screw yourself? I have a great offer for you. There we go. Now you have 28 war score, and he's at low enthusiasm. Let's see what we can take. First of all, you will give me back my 3 cores. And I want that fort. Can I take something else? I don't think so. Can I even take a ducat? I cannot take a point more than that, but look at that. We ran away with our cores and with the fort in Ankara. We are now Central Anatolia. Ottomans have claimed Vigiri as their own. That's cute. Don't worry, Ottomans. I'll come back for you. You've lost Tlemcen as you've lost all your friends. Expand Karaman. Damn right, we expanded Karaman. That was beautiful. Ramazan is no longer a valid rival. We have lost reconquest against the Ottomans. But what we have gained, oh, what we have gained. That said, it doesn't feel like a solid victory. They're still very strong in the center. We did run away with... well, we didn't get great provinces. But we did get Ankara, which is at least a fort. Should probably kick it and core it. Is there right culture, direct religion? What is this? Germian. Do I have any more Germian cores? This is a Germian core. Yeah, unfortunately, I have the other Germian core. Oh no, there's more here. But releasing Germian feels kind of... Yeah, no, I'll just state this. I'll state Rum. Hey, Rum! And I'll have to state Ankara after. Let's get our troops in order. Let's see where else we can go from here. Now, I think Trebizond needs a visit. Trebizond is allied with only Teodoro. So he looks very expansion-shaped. I'm gonna want to core Erzincan. I'm gonna want to kill these rebels. Wait a minute, is this this is mountain. I don't want to attack in the mountains. I'm gonna let them take Erzincan first. And then we're gonna go from there. We're gonna see what we can do with that. Yeah, ideally I want to be defender, not attacker in this land. There's more of them than there is of me, and my troops are kind of wounded, and I have no manpower, so I'm not gonna gamble. Considering I already have inferior numbers, I'm gonna fire this advisor, because I don't want to go into too much more debt right now. Don't care it was worth it. We fought the Ottomans off. Okay, give me some money. I can't extract the money from the Dimmies yet. I cannot repay a single loan with this. Ah, that's okay. We'll fix that after. Right now we are basking in the glory of an Ottoman victory, where we ran away with about 30% land, but hey, that's good. And Albania ran away with his cores. Well, with his core and 2 of his other provinces. He is still technically guaranteed by Venice. Ah, crap, I missed my shot. I'm gonna let them convert Malatya, because that'll just make it easier for me. But I have to put my foot down on other stuff. I'm gonna go sit on Erzincan, see if that summons them. It usually does. But if it doesn't, and if they go to Aintab, I'm gonna have a bad time. I don't want them to go to Aintab. Malatya has slipped. I hope they go to Vigiri, if anything. Or they come back. Might be able to control their path, though. I'm gonna try to fight them strategically. As silly as it sounds for rebels, I have no resources, so I don't want to overextend myself fighting them right now. I do feel a little safer since I am allied to the Mamluks. And the fact that I was able to pull them against the Ottomans with promised territory means I can do it again. We have been warned by the Ottomans. Oh, you're cute, Ottomans. You're cute. I mean, that means I can't hit Trebizond, but I could hit Ramazan, who is still allied with Akukonyonlu and Kandar. I could see the Ottomans attacking Kandar at some point, and then fighting Crimea and Ramazan, and then that would allow me to attack Ramazan and Akukonyonlu. Wait, they went to Virgiri. If I go to Marash, then I can be the defender. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on them. That's the sound of positive income. I'm gonna start coring. Marash will be made into a state. Virgiri and Malatya will be given to the Dhimmi. I'll give all this stuff to the Dhimmi. The Dhimmi will be very happy with me. Yeah, we're gonna want the core these. Okay, where do you guys go now? I assume they go either back to Erzincan or they go to Aintab. They probably don't want to fight me in Marash. If I see them move down, I'm going to be able to go to Aintab and beat them to it. If I see them move back to Erzincan, I'll be able to go then to Malatia and essentially assume where they're going to go after from there. That's not a big deal. I can name new rivals. I am going to rival Akukoyunlu. And I guess I may as well rival Trebizond, since I plan to eat him anyway. Apparently he's a valid rival. Okay. We don't have any more Shia provinces. I actually prefer Coptic to Shia, because then there's Dhimmis. In Malatia, I can State Core and give it to the Dhimmi. There we go. Happy Dhimmi. Which means now I can actually look at the Dhimmi and I can't extract money? Oh, influence needs to be 20. Okay, there's just still not enough Dhimmis. That's okay. That's one that'll be fixed with Virgiri. Now, where are you guys gonna go? You're a goal-oriented guy. I know you want to go into my army so I can crush your army. Come on, just like attack me. I dare you to. Oh, he's coming. There we go. Bring it! I am defender. You are crossing a river. You're gonna be fighting me in Highlands. There we go. Bring it on, you rebels. I have more morale than them. They have one troop on me, but I have the terrain massively in my favor. That cost me a lot of manpower, but that's why I wanted to make sure I was going to win if I was gonna do it. Whoops, there's too much split. Just split once then. Go here, go here. Okay, now we stabilize, we fix the economy. We're gonna mothball our armies because we don't need them anymore. Also, how did I spawn Coptic Zealots and not... Yeah, how did I spawn Coptic Zealots and not Armenian Separatists or Akukoyunlu Separatists? That's interesting. Okay. We'll have to see where we expand from there, though. I think Ramazan it will have to be. But, oh, I should have taken Kangiri. I wish I could have taken Kangiri, but Ankara is a really important fort to take. The less forts he has, the easier it is to fight him. Do I want legalism or mysticism? I'm pretty sure I want mysticism, because I get more morale of armies out of it. Dvirgiri can be state cored and now given to the Dhimmi, which means I can ask the Dhimmi for a nice chunk of change. Yeah, I'll just do it now. Give me a religious tax. There we go. We repay one of the loans. We're down to 10 loans. And our economy is improving. We got this. When does our truce with Akukoyunlu end? I lose 10 prestige. I don't want to lose admin points. You're not... well, you've allied random things. But, most importantly, you are not allied with the Ottomans anymore. Truce ends in 7 years. That's going to be a while. But Akukoyunlu is a valid source of expansion. I think Karakoyunlu exploded. Okay. Is Bitvis still your vassal? He is still your vassal. Unfortunate. Alright, so... Mamluks, how many favors? 4 favors. It's going to be a while. But it's going to be fine. They're going to be willing to join me at some point. We got some peasants coming. Why do we have peasants coming? Karaman, Aksari, and Kayseri. Why is there unrest? Where is this coming from? Social protests. Oh, I made some people angry. Yes, okay, I made some people angry. That's fine. I could bump stability to make them go away, but 72.9 years, they're not going to rebel. Although that said, if my king dies, I will lose the stability. And I do want my king to die. I've been grooming for his death for, well, essentially since the beginning. Look at these winner tier stats. Oh, I can get my claim on Trebizond. For when I want to fight Trebizond or the Ottomans or something. We will fight the Ottomans again. I should fabricate a claim on the Ottomans, actually, just to be ready. He's tech 5 now. I don't think he'll want to fight more wars for a bit. He has a truce with essentially everything he... Oh, he doesn't have a truce with the Knights, though. The Knights are no longer part of the Trade League of Venice. They're only allied to Venice. I could see the Ottomans wanting their core back. And that's just going to cause the end of the Knights as we know them. They're just going to die. But that's another fort the Ottomans lost, so that's not a bad thing. That they lost it, ultimately. Well, it might be. It might be. I do want to claim the other Trebizond province. We gotta fix manpower, we gotta fix the economy. I think the next war will be against Akkoyunlu. If I can throw the Mamluks at them. Maybe I can throw them on a promise of territory. Gotta make the Mamluks a bit stronger. Give them Raqqa. Do they want more stuff? Oh, they want Raqqa. I could attack Akkoyunlu, promise the Mamluks territory, give them everything that they want, which is gonna be just Raqqa, run away with the rest, border Karakoyunlu, and then just keep expanding in the Middle East this way. And I think I'm gonna do that. That'll actually make the Mamluks happy too, because I'll give them land. And they like Syrian culture, so I get to give them Syrian culture. They'll be happy about it. That sounds good to me. Mission fulfilled. High income. Apparently I'm making good money. I believe it. I get to repay a loan. We're down to 9 loans. The economy is fixing itself. So, our next target is going to be Akkoyunlu in 6 years. We have 6 years to fix the country, or unless the Ottomans attack Kandahar before then. If that happens, we'll jump on Ramazan, and Kandahar will refuse the call or get full annexed, whichever. And that's going to be fine. I wonder how much I actually weakened the Ottomans though with what we took. If I look at armies, the Ottomans are down to still 38 force limit. They have 25,000 troops. They only have 7,000 manpower. The Ottomans are now below Lithuania in terms of military strength, so that feels pretty good. Hey, Poland. How do you hate the Ottomans? You don't hate the Ottomans. Who hates the Ottomans? Hey, Venice. Want to be friends, Venice? We hate the Ottomans. How likely is Venice to want friendship? He hates me too much, and I'm allied to his rival Mamluks. Why would you rival the Mamluks? We're supposed to hate the Ottomans. The Ottomans are the real enemy here. No one cares about the Mamluks. The Mamluks are like a sledgehammer to throw at the Ottomans sometimes. Venice, you were terrible at this game. Okay, so we can't ally Venice. Can I try for Austria? It's extremely unlikely Austria will accept. Maybe after I have my claim on Trebizond. Do I still have a claim on Akkoyunlu though? I do, and it will expire 10 years after my truce, so I'm good for that. I'll get my final claim on Trebizond just so I have it. I'm gonna see where I go from there. Probably try to ally Austria. Alright, I'm still allied to Biapas, who is a terrible ally. What's my aggressive expansion also, by the way? 57. Oh, let us bind our dynasty to ours. There is now in Spain. Ottomans have allied Tunis. That is really bad. That is really, really bad. Yeah, Austria, let's talk. I have to try to befriend Austria. Once I have my claim on the Ottomans, I'll see where else I can go after that. My boat's not doing anything useful. Economy is okay. I apparently have some trade power in Constantinople, which is actually worth nothing right now. I'm okay with a weak Constantinople. Until it becomes mine, and then we'll talk again. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Austria, how likely is it that you'll accept a friendship with me, who also hates the Ottomans? Not very likely at all. We're too far and I'm weak. Well, maybe you'll change your tune. Maybe you'll realize that I'm a great guy inside and you want to form your own kind of unholy alliance to destroy the Ottomans. Because it takes a Turk to destroy a Turk, right? Gotta use the best tools at your disposal. Let's stack up, get ourselves some admin. What do I do with the Renaissance, though? Do I push it? The Renaissance is spreading in my capital very, very, very slowly. I can make it build faster just by bringing it to 20 like this. Now it's going to build up, it's going to be present. Now I don't need to develop it any more than that. I can just leave it at that. It's going to take a while, but that's going to be okay. We have manpower. Our armies are ready. We just need to finish fixing up our loans and get our truce out of the way. We're going to be fine with that. What else can we do? Is there anything else we can do in the meantime? Probably no CB Teodoro. That would allow me to attack Circassia. But losing 2 stability is dangerous. And also, you're a tributary of Crimea. That's bad. Circassia, who are you? You're a tributary of the Great Horde. Although right now Crimea is having a bad... Oh wow, he's getting Muscovite. If I'm gonna get an opportunity to attack Teodoro, that is it. Oh, I have to break my alliance with Crimea if I want to do that. I don't want to do that. Let's lose prestige again. Apparently my crown is corrupt or something. There's nepotism at work here, and I'm not giving into it. Oh, Ikta. I could become an Ikta. Enables Ikta taxation, but I don't want to be an Ikta. What is this? Autocracy? Unjustified demands? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes me spend less Diplo points when I take non-claims in my conquest wars. Right now, that's a good bonus. I think Ikta makes a lot of sense. If I'm gonna... Although Ikta does get stuck in Regency Councils. So there is that danger. And also 10 corruption is not something I want to pay down right now. I can get my claim on the Ottomans. I'm gonna claim Bolu. Do I claim Bolu? I'm gonna claim Bolu. Because it's Bolu and 1/4 away from, you know, bordering Constantinople. So now we have that. Let's look at what we can do with alliances now. Sure, Mamluks, you can have my trade power. Ask me if I care. I could ally Soran. I could ally Georgia. I don't really like any of these options. Although Soran is something I can use. I can use Soran, promise him territory when I attack Akukoyunlu. And then not... Yeah, that's... Well... Maybe if I'm desperate. How's the... Can I extract money from my merchants? I won't be able to for another 6 years. And from my Demi... Oh, also from my Demi. I forgot that I should state Erzurum. And then I'll need to give both of these provinces to the Demi. Because they're annoyingly Coptic. You are a tributary of the Great Horde and allied to Georgia and Teodoro. But not Trebizond. Because if I attack Trebizond, the Ottomans will come right now. And I don't want to deal with that. Soran, no marriage. You are a disposable ally. You are a one and gone ally. I'm going to use you and I'm going to throw you. And then I'm going to eat you. That's the plan. That is your purpose. Right, the Fars as well. Fars is fairly big. Fars is independent and Timurids are exploding. Hey, Transoxiana. How do you feel about an alliance? That might be a valid option. I'm at 4 out of 4 right now. But Transoxiana might be worth allying. I'm going to be able to core Erzurum very soon. Let's have a look for Rome right now. I'm curious. Restore the Sultanate of Rome. I'm going to need... Oh, I don't need much more. I need about 4 provinces. Yeah, I need 4 provinces, but I think the Ottomans does not exist. So we're going to need to get rid of that. We're going to get rid of these Ottomans. Yeah, we're going to need to delete them. That's okay. That's what we wanted to do anyway. We set out to delete the Ottomans. We are here to delete them. Wondrous. That is fine. Whatever that was. Why is my admin point... Oh, right. I have a 001 on my throne. I need you to die. I need you to, like, kick the damn bucket. Oh, the provinces are still highlighted for some reason. Okay. I think that was a bug. Great. Let's state core Erzurum. Mysticism. We're gonna go ham in mysticism. Because we're still conquering all of the Sunni stuff. We're attacking all of the Sunnis. You're somehow still Sunni. Right, that was in the previous run that Coptic Zealots overran you. This time they tried to overrun me. And instead they improved my country. So you know, you win some, you lose some. I think I won here. I think I won decisively here. Ramazan. If I attacked you, it doesn't tell me anything. I don't have diplomats right now. Transoxiana will almost accept a marriage, and from there he'll probably accept an alliance. I feel very safe with Transoxiana as an ally. I don't think I'll be able to use him against the Ottomans, but he'll probably help me expand in the Middle East. And right now, that's where I see my most likely future. Now, in about 4 years, in about 4 years, we'll be able to attack Akukoinlu, who's allied to Ramazan, which I will just eat, and his other garbage allies, which the Mamluks will probably destroy for me. I don't know if I will use Soran or not. I'll use him if things go bad and promise him territory, but I will otherwise leave him be. Ottomans are influencing Gazikamuk. I'll go to Kayseri. Very good. I can enact a government reform. Do I want manpower or do I want tax? I don't want my Umera to not have influence, so I'll take the tax. I will certainly take the tax. Can't do anything with them. The Ulema can't do anything with them. Can't do anything with any of them, really. And I still need more admin points. I'm generating solid. Oh wait, I can repay another loan. Okay, very good. We're down to 7 loans. The economy is fixing itself. It's very good. So many loans. Oh, but I think those are bigger loans. I think I took small loans at first, and now I took massive loans. Ooh, mysticism. Oh, a Sufi shrine for the rest of the game in Konya. Certainly. Best kind of Sufi shrine. It gives me Randish reduction and it gives me money. What else could one want? What else could one want? Ooh, tax income plus 2 is spicy. That's gonna help a lot. Very happy about that. I'm at minus 63 mysticism. I'm doing a very good mysticism job. I'm not used to that. Because whenever you play a Muslim nation, as soon as you attack anything that's not Muslim, it bumps up to legalism. And most of the time you're fighting Muslims of your denomination. Most of the time you're fighting things that are not, like in this case, Sunni. So I'm so used to it always being like so high in legalism. But right now, it's beautiful. Mysticism, morale of armies, missionary strength. I mean, the morale of armies is actually really good. It's the military bonus that we want. And it's beautiful. I have nothing bad to say about that. And I can state core Erzincan. I can now give both of these provinces to the Dhimmi. So don't mind if I do. In the name of stability. I think I would have been able to convert things, but right now I don't care too much. I cannot promote Dhimmi nobles. I cannot recruit from the Dhimmi. I cannot recruit a minister, but they'll receive more land eventually. We'll get advanced. Ooh, tolerance of heathens +1. Yes. Very good. That very much sounds like... I think I'm going to go for humanism. And I'm going to have some very nice... Stability will be achieved this way. Money is going up. Qingsa flees to Taiwan. Yeah, Ming is exploding. Ming is exploding. The Umira can be chastised. I'm not going to lose base tax. There is no way I'm weakening my nation. You silly, silly Umera. Learn your place. Give me a general. Thank you, Umeras. That is a really bad general. Wow. Wow, okay. We got a bad general. 2 siege though on this one is amazing. I've been very happy with the first one I got from them this time. 1462. The date of war declaration draws close. I'm just so excited for it. I'm also not even Tech 5 yet. The Ottomans are probably almost Tech 6 at this point, and I'm terrified of that. My ruler is too bad. He needs to die. He really needs to die. Come on, Ibrahim II Karamanoglu. Kick the damn bucket. I'll assign you to an army right now because I'm waiting anyway, so may as well make it more likely that you die, right? Do we have unrest? We have unrest in Konya. Austria's opinion of us is capped. Can I do anything with that? No, they're not even close. Even if they had a heart, they would not ally me right now. So we're gonna need more help. You are not in any wars. You're having a rebel problem, but I will Royal Marry you, which will allow me to ally you, but before I ally you, I'm gonna also want to break my alliance with Biafas, because he's a waste of a Diplo slot. I have no expectations on his value. Go with Biafas, no one likes you. And welcome to the fold, Transoxiana. Oh, he's already Tech 5, wow. I can suppress the rebels or try to negotiate. This is Erzurum. For 5 years? How long until recent uprising? Oh, okay, yeah, sure, I can suppress them actually. I'll suppress the rebels. I won't get anything bad out of it, so the province will keep being worked more and more slowly. Why is there unrest in Konya specifically? Social protests and the nobles are unhappy. Fair. How long until the social protests go away? 2 years. We're gonna be... I think we're fine. We're not gonna see rebels. We are perfect stable. November 62. 3 more years. In 3 years, I get to attack this guy. I'm just counting it down right now, because that's all I can think about. Can I can't attack anything else in the meantime. Cyprus is allied to Albania. Interesting. He's allied to Albania. But Albania is like... I mean, I've seen what happens when someone looks at Albania funny, right? Venice comes. Hey, I can repay a loan. I didn't even notice. Good. Down to 6 loans. The economy is gonna be right. I'm just hoping it'll be right on time. It's advancing. Oh, Ottomans declare on Kandar. Wait! That is the other opportunity I was waiting for. That will allow me to attack Ramazan without having to worry about it being a 3-on-1. You are Tech 4, you are Tech 4. I'm still Tech 4. Yeah, I had a feeling the Ottomans would attack Kandar. I mean, I say that, it was bound to happen. It's amazing it took this long, but I did kind of like beat them back into the Stone Age a little with Venice's help. We did kind of set their land on fire. No one gets access. No one goes anywhere. All that happens is Ramazan's gonna get stack wiped. And apparently I'll delay my war with Akikoyunlu. Kandar refuses the call, that's even better. 2 versus 1. I have a lot of mysticism, and I just actually buffed my mysticism even more. So I'm gonna... Oh, that's not enough. I'm gonna want to see how I approach this. Come on, get stack wiped. If he didn't get stack wiped... I have to stack wipe Akikoyunlu. How do I go about this? That's gonna be tricky. I'm gonna catch up to him now. I didn't react fast enough earlier, but there we go. He gets caught. I'm gonna build a single troop here, and I'm gonna sit it on Adana so that Ramazan cannot build more troops. And now my focus is on stack wiping Ramazan somehow. Or maybe white piecing Akikoyunlu. Can I? I don't think I can call anyone into this war. That's gonna be an annoying war then. As long as they stay disunited, we got a chance. But as soon as Ramazan and Akikoyunlu team up, we got a problem. I'm going on Diyarbakir. There we go. Okay, if he's stack wiped, I'm gonna... Okay, if he's stack wiped, I'm gonna go on Ramazan. I'm gonna try to siege him down. That may be my best bet. I have 14 force limit now. Very good. I'm losing money all of a sudden. Why am I losing this much money? Oh, reinforcements. If I wasn't reinforcing, I wouldn't be losing all this money. I'll keep the 14 on Kara for now, but... Yeah, we have 12 troops out of 14. Let's get our expansion going. I don't know what I'll actually take from Accordingly, though, I'll have to be careful. What's my aggressive expansion at? It is very high. It is 50 with the Ottomans. The Mamluks feel 26. I have to be very careful how I go about this. I assume the Ottomans will want to stack wipe Ramazan too, but we'll have to see how that goes. Status quo. Where are my boats? I'm gonna use my boats to blockade this guy. Oh, I can repay one of the loans. I will certainly do that. Wait, why are my boats being fought? Why is something attacking my boats? Who are you? You have 5 galleys. I have 4 galleys, that's why. You have the galley vantage. I don't know what Ramazan is trying to do, but whatever he's doing, it's not doing a great job. Do the Ottomans have a claim on Trebizond? They do not right now. Interestingly enough. If they ever do, I could stock an army here and be ready at any point to attack Trebizond, so that way if the Ottomans attack them, I can attack them too, and then the warning will not count. I can support the moderates, gain myself some mysticism. Truly mystical. Lots of morale of armies. Walls breached, very good. Let's get this guy out of the way. I think Akikoyunlu cannot pay for his forts. How many troops does Akikoyunlu have even? War enemies? He has 0 troops. He is not building troops. I stack wiped him and he's not building more troops because he can't afford more troops. Because his forts are too expensive for his worthless land. Which means if I stack wipe Ramazan, it's literally a free war at this point. Our truce with Ottomans has ended. The truce with the Mamluks between the Mamluks and the Ottomans has been ended for a long time. The Ottomans have a claim on this though, and that worries me because the Mamluks don't know how to play this game. I could see another situation where the Mamluks get jumped. Oh, but what is this? Occupied by Kandar. What are the Ottomans fight? Oh, they're fighting Crimea right now. Oh, that makes me want to jump the Ottomans again. And throw the, oh crap, no, there's 47, wait, there's 37 Ottomans still. We're gonna need to be stronger than that. Is Ramazan going to, oh, he's up here! He's up here in Crimea! By all means, help your other friend. Help your Kandari friend. By all means. If you get stack wiped by the Ottomans, it's not my problem. And Akikoyunlu is still not building troops, because he can't afford them. That is just so beautiful. It is perfect even, I might say. I'm making money, but not really. It's not a great place to be, but money is fluid, so we're not actually losing money. Hey, you gained the Siege of Adana. Very good. Let's get this this magnificent Akikoyunlu out. Subsidies were cancelled. No! I didn't realize I was depending on Mamluk subsidies. Mamluks, what are you doing? We have a truce with Akikoyunlu for another year or so. That's fine. The Ottoman warning does not touch me here. Sure, it does get some unrest. That didn't even do anything. There's no unrest anywhere. Knowledge is power! We are enlightened. We are truly the most enlightened of Karamans. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually considering creating a Syrian vassal here. Not that I want to betray the Mamluks before the Ottomans are dead, but I want to be ready to do it when they die. And also, there's a core in Kara that I would like to get. How strong is Kara anyway? Let's not go for war enemies. Kara Koyunlu. Down here. He has 11 troops, potential 21,000. He is really weak. He is really, really weak. Well, what is this? Iraqi separatists. Oh, we might see in Iraq. I doubt we will, because the rebels are going to keep dancing between both of them. But we might see in Iraq. Is there an Iraq core in here? That is an Iraq core, but it says they be created from this province, but I don't think so, because Iraq is a Mashriki nation, not a Kurdish nation. I don't think he can create Iraq from his and Kaifa. Sodan can get mad at me. I gotta keep my country stable. And slightly wealthy. Now we're sieging Diyarbakir, and... Huh, the Great Horde is also attacking Crimea now. Or somehow you're at war with the Great Horde. I don't know where the Ramazan armies went. Did they get bumped by Ottomans? That is not impossible. Sikime is not having a Ramazan problem. I don't know where the Ramazan troops went. He might just be stack wiped. I can figure that out. I can ask the ledger. More enemies. No, he still has a 7 stack. It's still somewhere. I don't know where, but he still has it somewhere. Come on, Diyarbakir. Need that fort to fall. How much war score are you worth, Aku? We're at 71, so I can't even fully annex you right now anyway. But not gonna lie, Raqqa is very appealing to me for a Syrian vassal. Just in case. Well, I have to be careful. I'm at 4 out of 4 Diplo slots. I don't want to go too much higher. I could, however, if I didn't create Syria, I could attack QQ, pull in Soran with a promise of territory, give him nothing, but get myself an Iraq core. I think that makes a lot more sense. I think Iraq makes a lot more sense as a vassal than Syria. For the current situation. Because Iraq can also be fed some more Mashriki stuff down here or whatever. Yeah, and Mashriki Sunni, that's all perfect. That is already sounding like an amazing plan. I will just need to siege one fort from Karakoyanlu to achieve it. And then we'll be fine. Okay. Split you in half. You're gonna go to Mush. You're gonna split in half. You're gonna go over here. Oh look, he's building troops again. Too bad for him, it's not gonna help him. Because once my... once I have all of this, I'll just reconvene on his and Kaifa and continue the sieging slaughter. Where is Ramazan's armies? I don't even know. But I have to be careful, because again, it could jump out of the fog of war. I don't trust it not to. Okay, go on the fort and kill that one stag before he builds more. Go reinforce him as well. There we go. We'll be able to get the siege after that. Yeah, I don't think I can release, unless this culture group count, because I think Kurdish is in the same culture group as Mashriki. I think I might be able to create Iraq from his and Kaifa. I want to. Because if I can, then those Iraqi separatists will just feed a vassal of mine. And that speaks to me in volumes. Oh, QQ is trying to fight the Iraqi separatists. And he's not doing well. Oh no, I think he's gonna kill them. Oh, he's gonna kill them. Is he gonna kill them? Yeah, he killed them. Ah, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate, but oh well. It was a dream. It was a dream that... What were my military points so low again? Did I just take up... I think I just ticked up in military. Let's get some Azab infantries. Gotta get that going. Once the siege of His and Kaifa is done, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to run away with whatever I want. I'll have 100 war score. I can probably already run away with whatever I want. Can I just do it? Can I get Diyarbakir and His and Kaifa? And Mardin? That gets dangerous. Let's not take Diyarbakir. Can I take Urfa instead? I could. That creates a coalition of 4 people, which includes the Ottomans, which is not where you want a coalition to be. If I took Raqqa, is it worse? It's not even worse. I could take Raqqa as well. I could take the southern chunk of... Oh man, I want to do that. I want to do it a lot. But I have to finish the siege for that. So now we know what we want from this peace deal. We're going to reduce Akikoyunlu to nothing. We're going to get to destroy the fort in His and Kaifa as well, because I don't care about it. And then we're going to see if we can release an Iraq. I am hoping I will get to release Iraq out of this. Because Iraq would actually... I could release Iraq and Syria, turn both of them into marches. Or wait, no, Rabba is It's Mashliki, but it's not an Iraq core. Ottomans have embraced the Renaissance. That is terrifying. Also, my king is still not dead. Despite the fact I didn't realize he's been leading troops this whole time. I don't even have the good siege general. And I need this guy to die, man. He's just so bad. He's just such a bad ruler. I cannot abdicate him because he wasn't 50 before then. By the time he turned 50, he didn't have an heir, but the heir was... The heir is not... I actually prefer the one to be military than for it to be an admin, especially at the start of the game. He's still a terrible ruler. Holy crap. An 11-year-old kid would do a better job than him. Now, come on, Hissenkefa. You can fall and give me all the war score. So that I can... what is this? Armenian and Kurdish. That's very interesting diaspora. Armenian Coptic also. It's part of Kurdistan. Okay. Wait a minute. Did I see the numbers shrink? Or wait, how are there about 12,000 troops? Akikornlu somehow has a 7,600 troops somewhere. That doesn't make sense. But now I have 100 war score. Where are Akikornlu's troops? Crimean separatists. Crimea is now still whole. He's no longer at war with the Ottomans. Ottomans are at war. Somehow they're not fully won. Anyway, I don't think that alters my situation. I'm gonna eat this guy like so. To create a 4-person coalition. One of which is Akikornlu, who is currently getting wrecked. And one of which is Kandar, who is about to be full annexed. So that is safe. And one of them is Ramazan, who is also about to die. I'll take 64 ducats from this guy, which I can now use to repay a loan. We are down to 5 loans. Economy, ho! I'll destroy this fort because it's garbage. Can I create... Oh wait, I'm still at war. If I eat Ramazan, is my coalition exploding? It does not include anyone else, but it also removes Ramazan. And Kandar is about to die too, so... It's going to be a coalition of Ottomans and Akikornlu. That is not a coalition. Okay, Adana will be cored. I am going to look at this. Can I create Iraq? Iraq is not on the list. I could create Syria, however. That's difficult. That is very, very difficult. Or I could just eat all of it, but the problem is that because there's an Iraq core here... Oh, it expires in... But because there's an Iraq core here... I could just kick it for unrest. And just ignore the rest. I can always create Syria anyway. That way I don't have to core it. Syrian Sunni. I don't care so much about the Kurdish stuff. I could create his and Kefa and feed it the Kurdish stuff, but nah, I'll keep the Kurdish stuff for myself. It doesn't tell me what culture group that is. There's a map mode for that. Culture groups. Okay, that's the thing. Kurdish is not actually in the same culture group as Mashariki. So the fact that the game says that the nation can be released from Hisan Kefa is just a default tooltip that is not actually useful. Yeah, Mashariki is actually my culture group. Interesting. Alright, we'll keep it to that. We're gonna kick all these provinces for unrest. We're gonna core these two, but I'm not gonna core... Wait, oh, I don't have enough points. I'm not gonna core Hisan Kefa, because I want to create an Iraq out of QQ's carcass. Akikornlu is no longer a valid rival, nor is Trebizond. I've eclipsed my rivals. I'm gonna rival QQ now. May as well rival Genoa as well, because I can. That way I have maximum rivals. QQ shall be the next source of expansion for us. How many favors do the Mamluks owe me? 6. It's gonna take a while. Soran is having some fun with his Mashrikis. I literally just want Sinjar right now. I want to attack QQ to take Sinjar. I'll do some government reform progress, I don't care. Start coring Urfa. I'm gonna keep the overextension that Hisan Kefa represents until I can create Iraq. That way I won't have to core it at all. And to core Iraq, I just need Sinjar. I should pay attention to the Ottomans. I'm ready to attack them whenever they attack something strong. What does their truce with Albania? It's already over. The Ottomans could... Oh crap, they're Tech 6. Oh crap, they're Tech 6. The Mamluks are still Tech 4. Oh crap, that's bad. Ottomans declared war on the Knights, citing reconquest. So now the Ottomans are at war with Venice. But that gives me the free reign to do what I want. Soran, how many favors do you owe me? 7. If I wait about 3 years, I'll be able to throw you at QQ without needing to actually give you anything. You're not even able to unsiege Mosul. Why are you so weak? Syria's a fine vassal for now. I can get more mysticism. The mysticism game is strong with our terrible ruler. Oh, he's 58. He's been leading troops for like, what? Well, since the game started. He's been leading troops for almost 25 years, and he still hasn't died. That said, I've angered a lot of people in my time. Right now, I have angered, well, realistically, I've angered 2 people. Oh, technically 3 if you count the Mamluks. That's going to be difficult to deal with. I don't want to lose the Mamluks as an ally. The big... Oh, crap, they've rivaled France. They've replaced Timurids with France. I'm okay with that. By all means, keep it that way. By all means, keep it that way for sure. Umera loses influence. That's annoying, actually. I like my Umera when they're strong and able to give me all of the points in the universe. I'll still get 100 military points because I can. My Demi can't give me anything. My merchants could give me 18 ducats. Hey, I'll take it. Ulema can't do anything. I could core Hessen Kiefa, but I will not. For Iraq releasing related reasons. Al Jazeera is... Oh, it's this state. Very nice. How strong is QQ? I don't have any war enemies right now. QQ is someone I must monitor very closely for attacking him. He has 11,000 troops, a force limit of 21,000. My force limit is 16,000. So if he has no meaningful friends, he has Mazandaran, unfortunately. If he had no meaningful friends... 2 years, that's too long. Thing is, Soran, I don't think Soran can beat Mazandaran. I do have Syria on my side with his 1 troop, his 3 development sandpit. Okay. Oh, I could already attack QQ for reconquest. The issue is that I can't... What land does the Mamluk want? He wants all this stuff. Thing is, also the Mamluks are Tech 4. And now Venice is getting murdered by the Ottomans. Because the 1 victory we had against them was not enough to kill them yet. We will need more to truly trounce them. And we also need the Mamluks to catch up in tech. They're stuck with the same kind of problem I am. An old ruler who is terrible at the points thing. Also, the Renaissance is lacking. Although it is building itself. Oh, it's building itself. It's at 14% here. Is it building or is it... Oh, it is building. Very, very, very slowly. Let's look at that again. It's spreading. It's in Constantinople. It is slowly spreading this way. It's in Cyprus already. Does Cyprus hate me? Cyprus? Maybe if I improve relations with Cyprus, it would spread into me through Isel. So let's try to improve relations with Cyprus. I see it's already spreading in the Mamluks. I'd like for it to spread in me. The Ottomans will not let it spread in me for sure. Because they're not friendly. I'm gonna need to fight... I really need this fight against QQ to get myself in Iraq. I'm gonna give Rabat to Syria, and I'm gonna get Sinjar, and I'm gonna create Iraq. Fabricate my claim on Sinjar. And now, where are the... Oh wait, he's cut in half. Does Luristan like QQ? He gives military access to QQ, okay. So the answer is kind of. Who hates QQ right now? Timurids doesn't even touch them. Fars doesn't even touch them. Yeah, I don't think Sodan is gonna be enough. I think I'd need the Mamluks or something. Who are my other friends? Crimea is never gonna be able to come. It's too far from him. Transoxiana would probably come and could definitely kill Mazandaran. And would most likely win against QQ in battle. Maybe if I manage to hit Tech 6 before him. That'll be worth considering. If I have the tech advantage, it can compensate for the troop counts being very close. I don't like the odds otherwise. Sodan. Maybe with Sodan. Maybe with Sodan. Yeah. I really want to get an Iraq vassal, and I want to block Mamluk access to QQ so I get to eat it. I want to block the Mamluks expansion, I want to block the Ottomans expansion. When does my warning with the Ottomans expire, actually? To know when my window to hit Trebizond is. It expires in 77, so it expires in 9 years. In 9 years I'll get to attack Trebizond and the Ottomans won't have a say in it. Crimea is eating the Great Horde probably very voraciously. Apparently he's gained Azov as well. Probably flipped through rebels. It's beautiful. Crimea, the bigger you are, the less likely you are to become an Ottoman March. I support you becoming gigantic. You would even be potentially a long-term ally, Crimea. I could see that being a thing. But although you're going to be a horde, maybe if you stop being a horde at some point, he'll probably stop. I think he'll be a fine ally. Yeah, we need to attack QQ right now. Right now the focus, short term, is QQ. QQ seems to be having a lot of rebel problems. He's having Armenians. He's currently trying to unsiege it. Oh right, he has Melikates as a vassal, which is better than my Syria. Austria, Siena became a free city in the Empire. That's cute. That is very cute. Ignore them. Mamluks, are you able to play this game better? You still have your 2 useless vassals. Oh, but you ate a chunk of Yemen. Mamluks are becoming strong. I'm okay with that. I've been wanting that. I can make states Ankara. Ooh, Ankara could be stated. It's not entirely a bad idea. Yeah, let's state it. Let's make it a state. More money. What else can be stated? I think it's only Aintab, which is garbage. Aleppo, yeah. Aleppo is a fantastic state, but I have no plans to betray the Mamluks. Not at least in the short term. And all of these are Syria core, so before it becomes mine, it'll go to Syria. So I'll just state Aintab after. Conquer new states. Very good. Assemble an army is going to take a while. I'm not going to be assembling an army anytime soon. You're not getting a marriage, because you're getting a backstab at some point. You're also seemingly having problems. Urfa's almost done coring. Oh, influential trading family, that's good. Come on, crime. Mamluk favors are still too low. They're gonna go up every 3 years. It's gonna take a while, it's too long. But, Sodan, wait a minute. Sodan has Urmia. Interesting. Sodan, I'll have a favor with you in less than a year. And that makes me excited, because I could throw Sodan at QQ realistically. And I could see that war going in our favor. How good is your king, though? Your king... Oh, you still have a 3-4-5. You're probably going to hit deck 6 way before I do. That's a problem. Yeah, my king is too bad. Oh, crap, alone. What is this? What do you mean alone? I'm not supposed to take loans. I'm going to mothball forts. I'm not supposed to take loans. I'm supposed to fix the economy. I'm going to be careful. We've lost a general. That's okay, sure, I'll marry you, Syria. You're a fine vassal. When does my truce with Akukoyunlu end? It ends in 1481. It's gonna be a while. Oh crap, he allied the Ottomans. Well, I say oh crap, but actually that means the Ottomans have wasted a Diplo slot on this washed up garbage. So that's not a bad thing. The alliance with Tunis is really annoying though. Mamluks calls me against Aniza. Sure, actually. Gladly. Oh, the Akikoini refused the call. Alright. Hey, it'll give me favors. I don't plan to actually do anything with it. But hey, I'll get favors for my vassals' participation. More than happy to get them this way. I'm gonna mothball my forts again, because I really don't need them. There we go. Now my economy is slightly less bad. Come on, Syria. Be useful. Show your mettle. Mamluks seems to be having the same rebel problem as what ruined him last time. That does not inspire confidence in me. If I look at armies, the Mamluks are actually the biggest army in the world right now. Even bigger than Ming. Oh, there's no Ming. There is no Ming. Sorry. There's a Yue, there's a Yan, but there's no Ming. So yes, the Mamluks have the biggest army in the world right now. Unfortunately, they have no manpower and it's made out of paper, but they have the biggest army in the world right now. Good. Very good. Money, less good. I can park my army on his and Kefa to prevent unrest. The Kurds are unhappy, but they'll get over it. I have my claim here. I'm gonna need to wait for Deck 6. I can throw Soran at them. He has 2 vassals. Alright, he has Bitless as well. Oh, that's bad. That is too many people. Crimea would... Oh, Distant War minus 36. It's gonna be a while before Crimea becomes useful. Hey, didn't you chunk things from the Great Horde? I thought you were winning. Why did you not gain anything? Crimea... I can invite a scholar, but what is the Shafi one? Merchant plus 1. 50 admin points for a merchant for 20 years. Not a great deal. I'm 1 over my Diplo limit. Can I... I want to fire Soran. Soran has Iraqi cores as well. That will also expire in 1494, so if I want to betray that, it's going to... I need someone to attack him, or I need him to attack something. So that I can properly dogpile. Legalism. Or I can lose legal competence, which makes the Ulema unhappy, but I don't have any advisors because I can't afford them right now anyway, so... We'll disregard the Shaya. We cannot give in to such threats. Yeah, look at that. Piety, minus 100. Perfect. Interestingly, right now, I would be able to convert Virgiri and Malatya if they did not belong to the Dhimmi, but I can't afford to do that. I'm gonna modball my army, so I can make money and try to work on the economy. By all means, invite them to Karaman, yes. Definitely. Unfortunately, Malatya is not where I wanted them to go, because it's a Coptic province, but hey, we'll take what we can get. Why is there so much unrest in here? How long until they revolt? We're at 40%, 7.5 years. In 7.5 years, it's only 3.5 unrest. They'll still revolt, so I have to do that preemptively. It's bad for the economy, but it's good for not having to deal with rebels. Who else is in this war aside from Aniza? No one. Is Syria sieging? Syria's sieging. He helped. Good, Mamluks. Eat your food and accept favors. Give me favors, actually. The Mamluks are finally Tech 5. Holy crap! 47 favors! I got... What? What? I got 40 favors out of this. Wow! That was amazing! Which means now I can throw them at QQ. Hey, Mamluks! What do you mean I can... Oh, they're too much debt. Oh crap, they're in too much debt. Minus 70 is too much debt. It means that if I get attacked right now, the Mamluks will not protect me. That's bad. They would accept on the promise of territory, but I refused to promise them territory. They have no manpower, and they have, like... They're the worst ally right now. So I'm just gonna, you know, keep it that way. They owe me a bunch. I'll be impressed at that amount of favors. And Oh, I can repay a loan. Very good. Cyprus' opinion is capped. Does that mean that now Renaissance is spreading? It is spreading here. Oh, very nice. It's gonna show up. Oh, it's gonna show up in my capital in 6 years. Is it because it's already in Teke? It is already in Teke. The Ottomans have already embraced it. The Ottomans are beating Venice and the Knights. Yeah, Sugla is not a good thing for the Knights to take. It wrecks their alliances. The Ottomans are about to eat the Knights and like a bunch of Venetian islands. Venice is having a bad day. That's merely unfortunate, but... Rip Ming, yes indeed. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, and now the Austrians have the biggest army, followed by the French, followed by the Ottomans. The armies are actually, like, not crazy right now. What is my force limit? 16 now, not bad. I'm half of an Ottoman. I still am going to need a lot of help, but I am now half of an Ottoman. Now I just hope that the Mamluks will gain manpower and repay his debts right now. Come on, Mamluks. Come on, Mamluks. You have that's supposed to be a 30 stack. You're missing 3,000 manpower here, and you're missing about that's a 6 stack. You're missing about 3,500 manpower here. I saw the Ottoman font move. That's not what I like to see. But at the same time, he's still in his war against both of them, against all of them. So the Ottoman font did not move so weirdly. That's weird. Maybe I just hallucinated moving font. Anyway, maybe I need more sleep. I always need more sleep, clearly. That said, Karakoyunlu, you are still the target, and I need to keep an eye on the Mamluk finances. Well, now he is no longer exhausted, but that 590 ducats is very high. I hope he'll manage to repay his debts very soon. I need him to be able to. Right now, why can't I afford my army? I have more land. Is it because I have more... I am paying out corruption for overextension, but it's only 0.17. Where's my money going away for? I'm paying a bit more in states, I guess. That's so confusing right now. How many loans am I at? I'm at 4 loans. Okay, we got this. We got this. We're getting ahead of our loans. We're not getting behind them. I'm gonna make Syria into a march for 2 reasons. One, because I don't intend to eat him anytime soon, and 2, that will allow me to make him stronger with send officers. So I can tell Syria, here's some 0.2 ducats, 0.02 ducats a month, and now his troops have 20 morale of armies and 5 discipline. Which makes Syrian troops... That one troop is pretty amazing. Oh, the Ottomans are now attacking Serbia. Serbia, who is allied with only Bosnia. That's fine. That's not a real threat. But I really wanted to... Oh crap, QQ hit Tech 6. Emergency has been reached. I'm not going to core his in Kaifa. Not yet. Come on, Mamluks. I don't care if he's Tech 6. Oh crap, not a Mamluks, except even less. Oh wow, their debt went up. Why, Mamluks? Please don't be in a debt spiral. Please don't be caught in a debt spiral. I need you to be useful. I need you to be reliable. Oh crap. That's why. You need to kill all of this. Oh boy. Mamluk being the worst ally. My diplomats are bored. I should do something with them. Who hates the Ottomans? Still Austria, still Venice. Venice? Can I make Venice ally me? He still hates the Mamluks. That's not gonna happen. Austria likes me at 63. Let's cap him off again. Let's have a look at who else I can ally. Because clearly I cannot rely on the Mamluks. Muscovy? Minus 81. That's not... Poland is... minus 68. Poland might be possible. Let's go improve relations with Poland. See where that can take us. Improve relations with Poland. Let's see where that can take us. We need friends. We need reliable friends, because we have not defeated the Ottomans yet. We have bloodied them, but they are not beaten, as is evidenced by the fact they're still expanding. But they ate 2 islands from Venice, they ate the core, and they ate Elbasan. Is Venice apparently still guaranteeing Albania, though? But you are terrible at this game, and therefore, that's not gonna matter. I need the Mamluks to be reliable. I do have Crimea, who is not allied to the Ottomans this time around. He owes me 12 favors. He does not want anything from the Ottomans. If I was to attack the Ottomans, I wonder if they would come. I'll have to have a look. Maybe when I'm done re-improving Austria. I want to keep Austria topped off, because I want to ally Austria over our mutual hatred of the Ottomans. Although it's mutual, but at the same time, I didn't rival him yet. Rebels? Coptic Zealots again. Erzincan. This damn province. Why is this damn province? Oh, because it didn't spawn rebels last time. It still has 5 separatism. Here's some autonomy. Do not revolt, by all means. Remain stable. How's my religious unity? I have 88 religious unity. Did I not give all of this to the Dhimmi? I did. Are my Dhimmis not happy? My Dhimmis seem to be happy. Oh, I can impose a religious tax on them. That'll make them happier. Happy to know they've contributed to the well-being of our nation. Our king finally died! Celebration! That is like the happiest point of stability I've ever lost. And we have a perfectly average heir. But good. I can now denounce sect practices. That's a huge improvement. Let's bump up stability. And we celebrate good time. Okay, good. Very good. Now we have an actual king. He's not great. He's slightly below average. But we have an actual king. Oh, hey, I can make the Dhimmi loyal and make the Ulema happy. That's pretty good, or I can gain missionary strength. No. I don't need missionary strength. I will accept the royal marriage with Crimea. That gives me a nice wife. I will remarry the Mamluks. That makes me feel pretty good right now. Things are amazing. That 1 point of stability. Ottomans get faceting in Constantinople. Of course they do. Now I want this province even more. Very good. Austria, where do you stand on... Whoa, what is this? Austria's losing a war to... No, his capital is sieged. What the hell's going on? What the hell is this? Attacking Lorraine? Of course you're attacking the HRE. You're like, I can beat the HRE! That's not what it looks like to me. You did take Austria's capital, so congratulations to you on that. Although that means the Ottomans may attack Hungary right now. The Ottomans just quickly ate Serbia. That was not even a war. That was... Damn, that was quick. Terrifyingly quick. Hey Austria, want to accept an alliance now? I would even join you in your war against Burgundy. Hey Poland, want to accept an alliance? No. Transoxiana. Transoxiana is there. Well, Transoxiana blobbed a little. That's actually really nice. That's a very big Transoxiana, actually. Ottomans attacking Albania. I'm guessing Venice refused the call. No, they did not. How strong are the Ottomans right now? The Ottomans are 26,000 troops. They have manpower. The Mamluks would not come, most likely. If I was to attack the Ottomans, I have my claim on Bolu for not very long. The thing is, the Ottomans are Tech 6. And no one I know is Tech 6. Yeah, the Mamluks wouldn't come because they have too much debt. Yeah, that's bad. Oh, QQ ate his vassal. He's still allied to Mazandaran. He's still guaranteeing He's guaranteeing Trebizond? No, that's interesting. Alright, let's have some autonomy in Erzurum. Apparently that province is not allowed to give me any money. God is good, though. I have my doubts about that, but here we are. Can I throw anyone? Okay, how long until Transoxiana has 10 favors? Transoxiana's Tech 6. They build very, very slowly. That's going to be too long. That's not... So I'm going to need Tech 6 myself before I can declare this war. With a below-average king. Alright. It is what it is. The admin point generation has not changed, but the other 2 points are generating a lot better. That's going to take a while for Transoxiana. I can only throw Soran against QQ. I want Sinjar for myself, because I want to create an Iraq out of it. I could make a lightning war, like aim for just take Tabriz, blitz Tabriz, and try to see if that can get me a quick peace. Make it a quick and dirty war, but that's risky. How many troops does QQ have? At this point, I feel the need to attack. I'm restless. 17,000 troops, that is too many. I can't beat 17,000 troops with what I have right now. How many loans am I at? I'm down to 3 loans, but they're bigger loans. But I'm down to 3 loans, which is great. I don't want to do that. I'll just get 10 prestige. That makes sense to me. I am back down to no piety. I forgot about that. When my king died, I was out of piety, but that's okay. That is quite alright. I am worried about what I can do, though. If the rivals don't change around soon, we're gonna have problems. Because Venice will not accept to defend me. The Mamluks are unreliable right now because of their economy. That's actually really not good. If his economy is negative, and he has no manpower, he's 87. He's 817 in debt. I hope he can fix that. I hope, Mamluks, you can get on top of your debt very soon. Also, you're not Tech 6 yet either. Very happy the Bad King is dead, though. Very, very happy. Soran calls me against Karakoyunlu. This is a defensive war. See, if QQ's thinking he can win this, I'm gonna have to decline. If QQ thinks he can win this, I'm gonna have to decline that war. That's just not sensible. And let's try to find more friends. Who is willing to accept? Georgia would accept. Does Georgia have a PU over Imereti or something? He does not have his PU on Imereti. He's rivaled him. They're the same dynasty, but he did not get PU him. Trebizond is... That's like the worst war. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do something. Where can I find meaningful allies somewhere? Albania is getting killed. Kazan? No, Kazan is garbage. Uzbek? Maybe. No. Timurids? I have my doubts that Timurids would be useful right now. He has rivaled Transoxiana anyway, so that's not gonna happen. Tunis might protect me. Tunis trusts me by -10. But a royal marriage is not out of the question. Tunis, let's try to work on Tunis. Because if we get Tunis, then Tunis is not with the Ottomans if the Ottomans attack us. That's going to be a fine defensive alliance. But unfortunately right now, Mamluks, Transoxiana, Crimea... well, Crimea and Transoxiana together do represent a meaningful amount of troops. They have about 20-something troops. Which means I'm not necessarily gonna roll over and die, but that doesn't feel good right now. And having lost Soran is extremely unfortunate. Oh, what is this? Crimea spat out in Armenia. Crimea. QQ spat out in Armenia. Hello, Armenia. Can I eat you? You look like you would make my Dimi very happy if you were part of my country. I could tax you and everything. And also, this Armenia would give me access to Georgia for expansion. I'm going to keep working on Tunis in the meantime, but I think I found a way to expand that is not QQ right now. And that speaks to me on a deep and personal level. Maybe when the Iraq core expires, I'll look into annexing this guy. I don't know. How strong is QQ now? He's now built up to 19, but he now only has 19 force limit. Okay, let's do that then. Let's eat some Armenia, who seemingly has no friends. He's rivaled a bunch of people. Faraz wants access, that's fine. As long as he doesn't get any allies. He might want to ally Georgia, but I'm surprised Georgia doesn't want to kill him. He is Tech 6 though, that's also dangerous. Where am I for Tech 6? I'm very far from Tech 6. Because I still do not have the Renaissance. It is trying to build, though. It is building very, very slowly. Once we have that, we'll be fine. Okay. Enough about that. Let's get some Armenia. Let's get a nice little Armenian sandwich and the snake that will allow us to border Ardabil, who is allied with Shirvan and Mushasha, which is kind of garbage. And we're gonna go from there. We're gonna try to eat some Caucasus now. And ain't gonna be no one who stops me. I'm assuming QQ no longer... Oh, he still guarantees Trebizond. Not sure why. But if he wants... Hey, Tunis, how do you feel about the marriage? How close are we to it? 18 out of 44. It's gonna take a while. Same religion, so I can get you to 125 opinion, which can be pretty good for alliances. I think that could work. If he becomes friendly, we're definitely going to be okay. My trust is bad, because I did just throw Soran under the bus. I got Soran intending an offensive alliance, but I didn't intend to protect him. I didn't think I'd need to protect him. Oh well. We'll have to deal with that. Gotta roll with the punches. That's the nature of the Caravan start. Thing is, right now the Ottomans are expanding faster than I am, and that's just not going to be a good recipe for success, especially as the Mamluks continue to be useless. I hope they become less useless in the near future. I have limited expectations about that, but there's 7 ducats, which is actually less than Constantinople. That's a bad trade node, Alexandria. Mamluks, why are you so bad at this game? Also, get more friends. Get actual friends. I don't count. Also, you've eaten Medina, which is good. It frees up one of the Diplo slots for you to get a friend. Get a friend, Mamluk. Can I actually... I'm gonna try to go Genoa. I wonder if I could attack Cyprus. Cyprus is currently at war with the Ottomans. Oh, Cyprus might be dead. Cyprus might be dead. That would free up another Mamluk Diplo slot, actually. For all the good and bad that represents. Yeah, we'll have to see how doable that is. Although right now we're almost ready to attack, so we'll pay for the army. We'll clear a loan. You're Tech 6, you still have no friends. I'm probably gonna outnumber you. I have a garbage general. Can I get a better general? Hey, nobles. How do you feel about a promotion? Boom. That is a much better general. Hells yes. Ibrahim Kose, the conqueror of Armenia. Unless someone's already doing that? No, no one's already doing that. Good. I'm gonna get myself my... Wait, Bayezid. Ah! I want to get my claim on Bayezid. I'm gonna recall this. Conquest against Armenia has been gained. Where does students stand? We're getting closer. We might be able to make it. If we make it to the royal marriage or the alliance, we're good. Why is there 74 though? What are the reasons? Trust at 10 would be 64, that's okay. Distance makes sense. My army is weak, makes sense. I have no boats, makes sense. Diplo rep is bad, that's gonna go away. Neutral attitude, hopefully it becomes a kind and then we're good. So hopefully we'll be able to attitude this. Hopefully. In the meantime, I'm ready to attack Armenia. He has superior tech. This is a dangerous war. I can invite a scholar again. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna take Bayezid. I'm gonna sit on Yerevan. I don't know how many troops he has. He can't have that many. His fort is a level 2 fort on his capital. He can't be able to pay for much in the way of troops. His land is worth nothing. His land is all garbage. I just looted a nice province. I'm gonna go sit on Yerevan next, and then I'll probably be able to eat all of him. That's the hope. Let's go to Yerevan. Hey, Syria. How's your ruler? 1, 2, 3. He knows how to count. That's a good start. That's a good start for ruler, Syria. Okay, we are going to be sieging the Yerevan. He has 6 troops total. I have twice that. I don't know how much more he can build, like, safely, financially speaking. But I think we're just gonna get ourselves a free Armenian sandwich. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Did QQ keep his cores? He did keep his cores on this, because they were state cores. Okay. Then we'll border Georgia, who now loves me with a heart. That's going to change very soon. Because as soon as I border him, he's going to taste good. And then he'll regret loving me. Ardabil is fighting Timurids, Khorasan, and Hassa, because Timurids is attacking Ardabil. Timurids is attacking Ardabil. Well, there goes the AI attempt at forming Persia. Not gonna work, Ardabil. Not gonna work. I can tech up in Diplo. That's a start. I really want that tech up in military, though. I really, really want it. It's gonna be about 2 more months after this. Yeah, in 2 months we'll get the tech up in military. Syria is building an army. Also, being a march means that he gets to use the full power of his 3 development. The full might of his 3 development is at my disposal. But also his armies have... his 3 stack has a bonus morale and discipline right now. So that's actually pretty good if there's a battle. He's got a... he has to... Actually, yeah, I should make Syria, since he's my march. I will make you want to attach to me. You will support me. And I can tech up in military. There we go. And now I'm still about to be behind on military, but I feel like I'm slightly less behind. That's an improvement. I can get better horses. I'll get better horses, may as well. Bronze cannons. Oh crap. Ottomans are tech 7. I have time to hit tech 6, so the Ottomans get to tech 7. Harsh. Very harsh. Alright, but Armenia's level 3 fort is about to become ours. Although the difference between 6 and 7 is not as drastic, the biggest difference is the sheer amount of Ottoman troops to deal with. And that's what I don't look forward to. I can get legalism and prestige. What is my legalism at? It's currently... oh, it's currently going legalism. Let's buff legalism a little more. It's money, right? I'll take money. How many loans? I'm down to 2 loans. I am taking over the economy. The First Ottoman War is almost done being paid for itself. Sodan is angry at me. I don't care. Sodan, you failed to play this game. If you had more friends, you would have been fine. Oh, Gazikamik and Fars, you had more friends. Are they in the war? They are in the war. So maybe I should have been there. Crimea wants 25 of my hard-earned admin points. He cannot get them. Tunis loves me at 103. It is not yet enough for a royal marriage. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Still can core his and Kaifa, but I don't want to. Because I want to release Iraq. That is still the goal. Until that core is about to expire, I'm gonna try to get in a situation where I can release Iraq. Mazandaran is annoyingly rich. I really want to get all of this land. It's a very good state, Tabaristan. Really want it. Money, come back. I could buy down my inflation. I'll buy it down once. That'll help. Because inflation below 5, there's an event where if you have 5 inflation or more that can trigger, that's like, do you want to lose 100 admin points and 2 inflation? Or do you want to, like, add 15 autonomy in 4 provinces? And I don't like that event very much. So now if I can prevent it, not a bad deal. We're still behind in tech, but we don't even have the Renaissance yet. Although I think it should be present in... it is present in my capital. So now it's spreading everywhere around. How much does it cost me to embrace it? 179 ducats. That's a couple loans. Armenia is now stuck to his stuff. He's now stuck in Van, where I will just go and clean him up. Hey, Armenia. How do you feel about me full annexing you? You're okay with that right now. I'll gain 50 admin points. But I'm gonna kill your army anyway. Because I'm gonna have to kill it anyway. So may as well kill it before it starts creating more separatism. No, money, come back! Oh, my army's healing, that's why. It's okay, we'll modball the army very soon. I will want the state, Kurdistan and Armenia, so I can give all of this to the Dhimmi for stability. Oh nice, he built another army. Come on, get stack wiped. That's a stack wipe. Okay, now Armenia will give me all that he is, and not have any outstanding armies to kill. I'll extract all his money, because he clearly doesn't need it. Do I keep the fort in Yerevan, though? Do I keep this fort? That I'm not sure. I'm really not sure if I want to keep the fort. Because it's a good mountain, it's a good province to have a fort in. But... okay, now I want to core everything except for Hazen Kefa. Okay. Yeah, it's a good province, it's mountains. If I ever want to fight a battle, I want it to be on this fort, if I'm fighting a battle on a fort. But it doesn't really protect anything useful. Although it does protect the Armenian region, I guess. In case this ever spawns rebels. But I will give it all to Dhimmis at some point. Tunis. Tunis, where do we stand about marriage or alliance or something? We're still very far from that. Come on, turn friendly. Realize that you and I can be bros. Accept my friendship, Tunis. Also, who else accepted? I saw 4. It said 5 people. There are 5 people who accept friendship right now. They're all weak. They're all of them are weak. And Trebizond has also done the mistake of being right next to the Ottomans. Cyprus. How do you feel about becoming my vassal? No, that's not going to happen for a while. I think the Mamluks are going to try to vassalize you. That'll be fine. Oh, Ottomans being tank 7 is terrifying. But... can I attack QQ now? I can throw the Mamluks at them. The Mamluks have fixed their economy! Now is the time. I'm gonna bring my army back there. And I'm gonna go deal with the Mamluks. Not with the Mamluks, but with the QQs. We're gonna go eat ourselves a Sinjar and a Rabba. And we're gonna create an Iraq. And we're gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna make it an easy war. Siege those 2 provinces, let the Mamluks just steamroll this guy. Although maybe I'll wait for the Ottomans to declare war first. Improve relations with Tunis is capped. I'm going to maintain that relation right now. Do I do that? Come on, Tunis. You're at 125. Accept my friendship. Accept it. Become my friend. Kazan's preparing to attack Great Horde. Cyprus, Georgia, Trebizond, Ajam. They're all terrible. Every single one of them is a terrible nation. I'm gonna modball all my forts right now. Did I pay a loan back? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Okay. Well. The problem is that I don't want the Ottomans to backstab me. I don't want the Ottomans to be like, hey, he's vulnerable. Let's jump him. I want... the Ottomans to be in a war somewhere. Attack something, Ottomans. Like, go for Hungary or something. Go for Hungary's jugular. Venice is getting killed by Hungary, Austria, and Florence. Venice is not long for this world. Hungary wants access. He can definitely have it. Poland, still not friendly towards me. I mean, you try... oh, he ate Moldavia. Oh, now he's closer to me. So that's interesting. Hello, Poland. Welcome. I am allied to Crimea and Transoxiana, which actually probably... oh, wow. Whoa, whoa. What is this? Transoxiana, where are you losing? Chagatai and Uzbek. What is this war? Mysticism or legalism? I'll disfavor Sufis for now. Let's be very legal. Okay. QQ is currently fighting in this war. Akiko to accept offer knowledge sharing from Ottomans. That's okay. I don't have the points right now for teching up anyway, so it's okay if I don't have the Renaissance yet, but I'm gonna want it very soon. Also, the problem is that my economy being negative is something that worries me. I really want to throw the Mamluks at QQ. We have been warned by the Ottomans. I missed my shot at attacking Trebizond. I wasn't paying attention. But right now QQ would have come anyway. So I'll just attack QQ. You know what? Although if they warned me, it means they're not planning to attack me. And if they're not planning to attack me, then now is the time for me to go on the offensive. Come, Mamluks. Let us take Sinjar. The goal is to take Sinjar and Rabah, and Syria, by all means, take this damn province. And then we can work on the rest of this. I'm gonna want to siege Tabriz right after. I essentially only want 2 provinces. Denmark is preparing to attack Scotland in the War of Aggression. That's always funny. Oh crap, his army's up there. Oh, he's on Yerevan. I can go and justify this fort now. Although, wait a minute. Does it have people in it? It has 160 people in it. That's not a lot of people. Okay, let's go. Did you peace out? You peaced out. Now you're angry at me. That's okay. You have of course, belonging to my future vassal. Attached to me. Come to me, Syria. Let us show QQ the power of your... Hey, now. Oh, he's running away. Damn it. I wanted to show you the power of my... good general. Good general and, Syrian troops. Mamluks, do whatever the hell you want. Just be useful. That is all I ask of you. Kill the 1 stack. Instant die. I'm worried about the QQs retaking this stuff, though. So I'm gonna tell the Mamluks that he wants to get this stuff. I want him to siege all of it. And while he does that, I'm gonna work on Tabriz. I'm gonna hope that the Mamluks can beat QQ in battle. I'm also gonna hope that Crimea... Oh crap, Crimea's fighting a war, Transoxiana's fighting a war. It's actually like, if I was the Ottomans, that's like a good time for the Ottomans to attack me. I don't like my odds right now. Ah. Come to me, people. Assist me. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is bad. Okay, let's run away from this. Thing is, I need to take... Actually, I don't need to take much. Wait, Koi? QQ? What? What just happened? Oh, I think it's my vassal got engaged there. And he got stack wiped. So much for the officers. Of course, the Mamluks are taking all of this for himself, but I don't care. Actually, QQ, how much war score does it cost me? Because you don't even have a fort. You're not connected to this. Need at least a war score to make demands. That makes sense. Oh, there's a nice stag that just bunched up with me. There's a nice chunk of Mamluks. I'm gonna catch up to something here. If we fight in Erivan, we're gonna win this battle, for sure. I have not a doubt in my mind. We have the terrain on our side. Oh, please reinforce yourself. There we go. Okay, go do what you want now. You are free. I'm gonna go sit on Koi again. If I want just this, I need 15 war score. We're gonna get there. I can oversee the project personally to make it cheaper. Oh yeah, sure. Prestige and all of that? Yeah, sure. 55 out of 56. He's gonna accept it. He's gonna accept it very soon. 56 out of 56. 55 out of 66 again. There we go. Now he accepts. I don't even need anything else from this war, because especially right now I feel especially vulnerable, so I'm just gonna take these 2 provinces. I'll be back later for a proper reconquest. I'm gonna... Whoops. Here, in this tab, create a new subject. Iraq shall be his name. Oh, Urfa is also in Iraq core? Oh, crap. I didn't pay attention. I didn't notice that. I wish I did. I wouldn't have cored it. Oh well. Well, now we have a very nice Iraq vassal who looks very border gory. Iraq, I will turn you into a march using this power of diplomacy here. Designate march. Now let's just check, because Urfa is actually a province I want to keep. Because I did make a state out of Dulkadir. So Iraq, if I seize a province, if I seize Urfa from you, how angry are you? Seize land Urfa will anger them by 40. I'll do it. And then I will enable send officers, and I will placate him once. And Urfa is back in my hands, the only issue being that I need to core it again. That's okay. I would rather have it. Okay, now we have blocked Mamluk expansion into QQ. We have an Iraq core. When does my truce with this guy expire? It's already expired. Gazikumik refuses the call. And I just can't call any of my friends in. That's okay. That was an easy war against QQ. I maybe could have taken more land down the line, but right now, I didn't want to be bothered trying to siege that mountain fort. And I am very worried about the state of Transoxiana and Crimea right now in the event that the Ottomans decide to attack me. I'm gonna fix my economy a little. I'm gonna mothball the forts. And hopefully, from here, I'm gonna see where else I can expand. Oh, Ganja would have been nice to take, but maybe Georgia? Georgia's guaranteed by QQ. Ooh, he made it. He's now getting killed by Georgia, so the timing's off for that one. Ardabil is still allied with Shirvan and Mushasha. Can probably attack that. Now we have reconquests against QQ, so we can expand for limited aggressive expansion. The Ottomans feel 81 aggressive expansion, and AQ feels 75. So these guys are very mad at me from everything I've been doing. But I'm looking very nice and strong and stretched right now. Iraq wants a marriage. Oh, that makes him even more stable. Don't mind if I do. Now I have two powerful marches. I don't know if I'll keep Iraq as a march for a long time. But right now, Gazikumik and Fars. I'm worried about Fars. When does Transoxiana owe me 10 favors? It's gonna be a little longer. Hey Tunis, how do you... Why are you not friendly yet? 36 out of 43. When does my Diplo rep go back up to normal? Now it's just overextension, which we are in the process of taking care of. That'll get me back up to about 1. That seems good to me. But that's probably not still going to be enough. I might want a dip... I don't have a Diplo rep guy. Unfortunate. Urfa is not much of a source of unrest. Oh, it did regain all of its separatism, because I just ripped it out of Iraq, but he'll get over it. He will definitely get over it. I didn't realize Urfa had an Iraq core. I'll need to keep that in mind. That's so weird, though. Iraq has an isolated Urfa core. That doesn't make sense. Paradox, please. Please look at your Iraqi cores. We've lost a general. Thankfully, it's not the amazing one. We've lost the bad one. It's not really a loss, to be honest. My force limit is now 18. Plus whatever Iraq and Syria will build. So I could have about 20-something troops if I had the money for it. Am I done coring this? I'm not yet done coring this. Orvan. I'll need to make a bunch of states over here. make Al Jazeera a state, but I don't want to. Same thing with Aleppo, because Al Jazeera is primarily all Iraq. In fact, the case could be made that Mardin should have just been given to Iraq instead of me ripping Urfa out of it. But Urfa is part. The thing is, Urfa is part of Dalkadir, which is a state, so I wanted it. Well, so it is. Melikates is still a QQ vassal. I'm surprised he hasn't eaten it yet. We've discovered an agent in Imereti. Imereti is having a nice little time of dying. Georgia's at war with Imereti alone. Imereti is at war with Georgia and Circassia, which means Imereti is dead. He is deader than dead. We're still warned by the Ottomans, but the only one this affects is Trebizond. The Ottomans are literally just telling me I can't attack Trebizond. And the Ottomans themselves are about to eat Trebizond, so that's unfortunate. I must protect my trade. Ragusa can go screw himself. He's guaranteed by the Ottomans anyway. I wish I had that protection. Oh, it's also 12 already. 12 my time. So I think I've reached the end of the stream. So I'll thank you guys for coming. And I will look forward to seeing you guys again tomorrow, where we'll continue our attempt at a hero's welcome. This one is going much better than the first one. I mean, the first one ended like way faster than this. But the only unfortunate thing is we didn't have Trebizond. But anyway, I have a decent feeling that we might be able to get something out of this. As soon as we fully size Iraq and Syria as nice little marches, we'll have a good little strength. We just need to be able to maybe ally like Poland or Tunis or Austria. We need to get another one strong ally that we can throw against the Ottomans to get them on a two-pronged front. I still think we have a chance. Oh, Crimea went big. Crimea is not going to become an Ottoman march. That's another good thing. Alright, see you guys next time. See you tomorrow, where we'll continue this.